Testing 1 2 1 2. Hey, there we go. Now it's working. I am sorry. You guys don't even have my. I reset my audio system entirely, and I was hoping that that would fix things. There's like lovely music going on and stuff that you guys can't hear. I'm a little concerned that you can't hear it. Maybe one of these. There we go. Okay. It's kind of quiet though. This mod better have big kabooms. We'll have some kabooms. Anyways, as I was saying, hello everybody. I'm back. I took an extra day off yesterday. And by that I mean I just like casually worked on some Rain World stuff. I don't know if anybody's seen, but that Rain World video that I posted the other day, it kind of went off. It's up at around like 20K now, which is amazing feeling. It's also like a little stressful because I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna follow that up? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, and it's a very good example of like I feel like I haven't had a video that's gone off while I've had like monetization on it like that before. So I'm like really impressed because it's at like around $50 revenue or something silly like that. I don't really care that you guys know how much money it's making. I think that's just kind of like a cool thing. But yeah, it's just nuts because it's like, I don't know, that adds a lot of incentive, I suppose. So yeah, I've got a couple more sessions with my friends built up here, and I was editing them yesterday, and yeah, it's one of those things. One of those things. But hey, how you doing today, Endo? Welcome on in. Hope you're well. I hope everybody's doing good today. And yeah, I hope everybody's ready for some Noita followed by some Rain World. I've been having such a good time with Rain World. Even been playing a little bit in my own time. I really want to unlock all the new characters because some of them are really cool. And by some of them, I mean literally all 5 of them are really cool. It's one of those things. Gotta mess around with it. Anyway, let's... This wonderful quote came from that video. Yeah, that is a good one. That is a classic. An instant classic. So we're going to hit continue here. I'm going to expand my camera a little bit because I'm doing one of these. And hopefully my game runs. That'd be good. Yeah, that's excellent. Love to see that. All right. So last time we left off in Noita, we were doing... What were we doing? We just killed the pyramid boss, and there's some good spells downstairs that we're gonna go and grab. And judging by the fact that we have Mato, I would assume that the pit boss is dead, and we have these letters, which means that Alchemist is dead. So we've got some good progress going here, and that's excellent to see. And as you can see, the lighting from the game is affecting my face, which I'm not a super big fan of, but what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Get good lighting? Maybe. That is something that I need to look into. It's like buying some decent lights to have in the old room. Oh yeah, also, if you don't recall, all blood is converting into mudmen, which are just absolute freaking menaces to not necessarily to society, but just to me on my own. Oh, there's cats. That cat is on a freaking skateboard. That's kind of badass. It's kind of awesome. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well today. Man, I missed out on Fury's little event the other day. Yeah, on Sunday. He did some more Noita Nemesis. I really wanted to join in on that, but I wanted to go and get like some grocery shopping and stuff down, which thankfully I did. It's important to do that sort of thing. Gotta like do the real life things every now and then, even if you don't want to. It's one of those things. What do we have over here? Broken wand. Broken wand. Not something very helpful. But yeah, I'm ow, oh no. There's some not friendly. Ow. Some unfriendly versions of those guys. I feel like the community is giving up on the HS Eyes content. I mean, that would make sense, because there's, like, not really anything happening in it now, right? Like, the one person was just, like... They were they a troll, or were they delusional? I don't know. I can't remember what the verdict was on that. I don't think it was real. The thing that one person was talking about probably was misattributing some other, like, hidden file stuff to it. I think that's probably what happened. Where it's like, oh yeah, this is clearly what they were intending. And it's like, no, that's not a thing. How you doing, iRage? Welcome on in. Welcome. Okay. So we've got some good starting gear here. I'm a little bit low on health, which makes me afraid. I would like to go back up and get a heal. We've got Gamma, which we could use for unlimited mottos, which is not, like, the comfiest thing in the world, but it's definitely a thing. And we're going to be able to ramp up the damage of these notes pretty hard if we can get them to live long enough, especially with growing projectile. I really want to get, like, a growing projectile infinite damage kind of source going. I think that would be really cool. Also, I vaguely recall there being a couple of good spells that were dropped on the ground by the pyramid boss, so we should probably go back up that way at some point as well. But I think our most urgent thing right now is going and getting some HP. You have Freezing Pierce? I do have Freezing Pierce. What are you suggesting there, Woat? That's a lot of those dudes. It's kind of insane how many of these mud golems get created. Oh, Freezing Pierce for the flies. I guess that would work. That's not a bad idea. Satek, thank you for the 100 bits there. I appreciate that. Thanks for all the stuff I learned by your streams. I have a really good run now. Unfortunately, I need to sleep. Have a nice stream. No worries there, Satek. Have a lovely sleep. And thank you so much for the 100 bits and the kind words. I appreciate that. I hope your run continues to go well. Thank you. Looking forward to seeing Note Wand. That's something you still don't quite understand. Notes are pretty simple. They're very, very effective, though. This structure is different from what I normally see. I guess this is like a new little chunk added by one of the mods, based on what it looks like, at least to me. And look at all those freaking mudmen. That's some scary stuff. The fact that they're all hitting each other is terrifying. We're gonna have to find some way to, like, handle that. Because right now, it is just, like, exceedingly menacing. Especially at 110 HP. It does not make me feel safe. Oh. Like, I'm pretty sure these guys still hit me. Even oh, what the heck? Even with this stuff going on. With freeze, there's no blood. I'm pretty sure we'd still get blood from the flies themselves as they die. I could be wrong. Maybe that would work. It is just adding modifiers to a note and pretending it's a spark bolt. Expand my mind. So, notes need two things to be effective. They need lifetime, so that way they can hit every single frame. And they need damage, so that way they can actually deal damage. So if you apply those two things to a note, then all of a sudden you've got a really effective setup. Yeah, the Mudmen flies are crazy. You paused at Gold Room. Maybe this is the first run I get to Parallel Worlds. Did not even finish EC Base yet, so overpowered. Nice. I love runs like that. I think one of the easiest ways to get super overpowered in Noita is to, like, get strong earlier rather than, or sooner rather than later. It really does feel like the better way of doing things most of the time. Let's see here. Yeah, we got more creeps and weirdos, and we've also got another endgame mod active. It is let's see here. More stuff is the other endgame mod that is currently active, and both of them definitely spice up the later part of the game quite a bit. But yeah, I've got, like, lots to explore and find, and that's kind of what I want to do on this run. Go along and see what sort of cool things we can come across. And yeah, once we've managed that, we'll go from there. That's a medic, which would be great, but that's probably not happening, considering what this room looks like. And I'm a little afraid. But we're okay. Not immune to fire. We're on lowish HP, but we're through. That's good. That's good. The true question is, thick Mina mod when? Never.
For a dry pair of panties.
I'm sorry. What? Dr. Crayon with the 18 month strengthening their mod. Thank you. There, Dr. Crayon. I hope you're doing well. I don't know what this encrypted, heavily encrypted message means. I'm just like trying to think about what that could mean. And I'm thinking the best answer is I probably shouldn't think about it at all. Let's see here. Boss, how you doing? Welcome on in. You found distance cast teleport. It's crazy, killing everything from far away. Yeah, that combo is really fun. How you doing, Forgotten? Welcome on in. Nice to see you playing Noita. I play Noita just about every time I stream Forgotten. It's just that I split it between like Noita plus another game most of the time. Indeed, look at that. Easy add mana, courtesy of Boss apparently. Thank you. Let's grab one of these. We're gonna take the spark off and add the mana on. There we go. For the first time. Are you saying all the other times you wish I hadn't played Noita? Oh my god, look at that damage. Why is this statue living so long? Oh, maybe it's the quality of life mod that's making it oh, because I added quality of life mod, it's got infinite HP, so we can see what kind of damage we're actually dealing. That's nice. Look at that. Yeah, we're doing some pretty acceptable damage there. Don't mind if I did. Okay. Anything good? We got more drills. Drills are going to be useful in the future, but they're not very useful for now. Oh wait, we didn't even need that double spark. You know, we should have notes on here, and we'll compare that for damage here really quick. Oh hey, because of the way this is set up, I do need this. So you can see what kind of damage the notes are doing here. It's pretty good. It's not as good as the flies, but still pretty darn effective. Yeah, the flies are definitely doing more, but that's just because there's more of them and they're lasting much longer. Which makes sense. Vexela says, yesterday I took Tiny on a magic journey after accidentally killing it twice. We went around the world together. It was good times. I also made infinite giga black holes and chucked junk into them. That sounds like a good time. Okay. So we'll run over this way. Yeah, something like that, Endo. Hey, Kale Yanka, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. And Joe Mama, thank you so much for the resubscription. I appreciate that. 16 freaking months. You guys are throwing all sorts of support at me today. Thank you all very much. I always feel bad when I'm like, oh man, I need to like take an extra day off because my brain is just not functioning. But it's one of those things. Vex is an insane person. Well, I mean, welcome to Noita players, right? Welcome to every Noita player. Ah, that spooked me. That spooked me and I did not like it. Okay, we got a normal spark trigger. I don't think we're going to be using that for long anyway. And we don't want to reroll these because we're going to be going long. One thing that I want to test, I don't know if I'm going to test it on this run or a future run. I want to test what the furthest amount of parallel worlds you can teleport in a single bound is. Ha! God damn it. That did a lot of damage. Holy shit. That did a lot of damage. Okay. There's more of them. It's a lot of health, at least. So there's that. We do have that going for us. I gotta pay close attention. I forgot that the jungle's scary. Oh yeah, for those of you who haven't seen yet, I have gone ahead and added a bunch of new emotes that I'd appreciate y'all use. wherever you want. But yeah, it's all the Sky Islands. Well, it's a bunch of Sky Islands. And obviously not even close to all of them, but as many of them and as many of the unique ones as I could add. There's a whole bunch of them now. There you go. Smegma Lasagna, how you doing? Welcome on in. There's follower ones as well, boss. I added in a couple follower ones. You love the gun island. It's so crazy how specifically a gun-like it looks. It's really weird. I don't know why it looks so much like a gun, but it just does. We've taken a lot of damage on this floor. It's a little unpleasant. There's a bunch of acid coming. Oh, what is happening up there? It's like something is converting the materials. And I'm not sure what. Oh, it's that wizard. There's like a mage that's changing the materials around the world. Dual wielding. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's get rid of this wizard. I need to try and dig through here so that way I can get in on this thing. This thing digs alright. Giant centipede. Mod sick. I mean, it's more than that, but that is one of the things that's on this mod for sure. Those should be base game. Pretty spooky. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Alias living that posh life of owning multiple islands. Listen, Noita is the only game. I don't own any of the islands in Noita, okay? They just happen to... I'm just a simple photographer. That's all. Nothing more. I definitely do not have island money. Let's see here. Found this one yesterday. Thought it was pretty clean. Let me take a look at this one. Let me take a little peep. That is a solid island, just like a classic donut island. Hang on, let me show this one off for everybody. Look at that. That's a pretty good island right there. Weren't able to get the cactuses in frame, that's always a tricky one. Now, a lot of my island choices were cut because I couldn't get the whole thing on screen. But yeah, we've got enough for the time being. Illine says, so today on my fungal shifting adventures, I managed to shift blood to healthium. That's pretty good. Kinda. Have you seen those giant square islands that are like 90% hollow? I think I've seen some stuff like that for sure, Vexilus. Tried hard, but it was a bit too large. Yeah, we gotta get like a mod that allows us to zoom out around Sky Islands or something. That way we can get the full picture. So I screwed up my my one wand design, so it doesn't shoot properly. But hopefully these things will just rip into the dragon and we won't have to care. How have I not gotten in here yet? I can't believe he's still alive. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. That was terrifying. I'm surprised how bad the damage it was. You can zoom out in config files. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. I'm fairly certain I've seen Priskip do that before. You have a challenge for me? Could you pull such a run? What you got? What you got, Woat? Tell me your challenge, your run challenge. I never realized there was a tablet behind the dragon egg. That isn't base game. That is added with one of the end game mods that we're playing here, Smegma Lasagna. Okay, let's jump down in here, and we're gonna grab this heart right away, and we now have unlimited healing. Insanely convenient. That's gonna be so nice for us. We can just put that on our healing, and then we're set. There we go. Love it. Love it! Okay, what's how you doing there, Retinker? Welcome on in. Did they patch tablet throw strats? Of course not. They haven't patched any tablet-related things. Or they haven't patched anything in years. The solution to the eyes is to kill Leviathan using fishes, only no wands, no perks, pacifist, no shifts, no flask, no hit, no no parallel worlds, no new game plus, no orbs. Right, but the fish don't deal damage. I was thinking about what a low percent run would look like, where you have like a true or a 0% run, so you have to beat the game without getting any progress. I don't think I think Latali said it's not possible though, because you get a secret from picking up the work, and you get another secret from winning. Would you add this? Let me see. Let me see. It's just a wide glass cannon. Why? I don't see why not. That's fine. You're doing fine, Alice. You're slowly starting to live healthier again. That's always good, Smegma Lasagna. It's one of those things where it's easy to live the unhealthy, but it's definitely, you know, you get to live more if you live the healthy instead. So it's a tough one. What have you been up to yourself? So for 2023, I've just been like working like crazy on pretty much everything that I normally work on. But in particular, I think the big thing for me right now is the Rain World content. I really want to do some more stuff with that because it's been doing really well. And yeah, just been trying to get like as many things done as fast as possible. That sort of stuff. That sort of stuff and that sort of thing. Okay. Let's move all this over here. And our wand isn't going to work the same anymore, which is a bit of a shame, but it means that we get to use more chainsaws. You were meaning to ask, did base Rain World also get co-op, or did they add a co-op option in the DLC? That's a really good question. So I don't know the answer to that entirely. All I know is that with the DLC, I have access to multiplayer. I don't know if they've added multiplayer in the base game just like as a side option, but I imagine you will need the DLC. Which is a little unfortunate if that is the case, but it's one of those things. One of those things, I guess. Okay, so we're like close to being really strong with this wand. I mean, I would say we are really strong with this wand. What's that circle modifier? Which one? Which one are you talking about here? Okay, let's have Tau here. Maybe we should use this wand. In your wand. Oh, this one. This is growing projectile. Makes a projectile increase in damage over time. And you can see it starts at -6 damage, but the growth rate is like really fast and makes it very, very strong. It's quite good. Okay, we're gonna put this on here. And this on here. There we go. That's looking pretty good. Let's see. Glass cannon will always be your favorite perk. It's pretty funny. So basically make a wisp. Yeah, if we make a wisp, it will deal, like, infinity damage. Does increase the lifetime synergize with that? Of course it does. Yeah. Anything that would increase the lifetime of a spell is going to make it deal more damage. But yeah, I definitely want to play around with this, because this seems like it's theoretically one of the strongest modifiers just ever, sort of thing. So what we're going to be looking for is projectile we can incur, so that way I can heal myself with my own projectiles, and then we'll make an infinite that can scale with projectile damage. And we'll go from there. Create an explosive aquamine. Let's take a look at it. No. So a lot of the stuff that you're seeing is not base game. We are playing using a set of mods. Divide by 100. Yeah, there's like a couple different ways we could make it really, really insane. That's for certain. So we've got unlimited healing. We've got our hollow eggs now. We've got some really good stuff. We're going to be able to just start ripping through the world here, I think. And, yeah, pretty happy with that. I guess we can go back up and kill some of the other bosses and whatnot. We could put freeze charge on this thing, but I'm preferring the not lag so far. And I guess we can check how our damage output's looking. You can see that this thing's actually shooting a fair bit slower than our other wand, which is interesting. Wow. Oh, hey, that's probably why. Wait, no, we're accounting for that. Interesting. How you doing there, Naked? Welcome on. Oh, frick. What is this? It's a bot. It is a bot. That's a rip. Flash ban. Naked. Frick. Is that a POI? I don't know. POL. Thought it was just a new person with a long-winded message. Apparently not. Where do we get these mods? Good question there, Bastor. If you go into Escape here and then you click on Mods, install mods using Workshop, you will be able to find Particle Life mod, the More Stuff mod, and the More Creeps and Weirdos mod all in the Workshop here. You can type them in directly in this little search bar. Hang on. How do I... Yeah, there we go. So you can type them in directly in... Oh, geez. You can type them in directly in this like little search bar here. Or you can just hunt around here and most recent or most popular, and you'll be able to track them down. And there are a ton of fantastic mods for Noita, so I'd recommend browsing around. That's for sure. You think Nala will ever add another update? If they do, it will be years from now. I don't think it's going to be anytime soon. I think it could happen. Vexless Redeem is something really good. Check out this mod and maybe add it to the run, the current run. If this is the Greeks, the extra Greeks mod, I saw that there were some glitches on that. And that was the only reason I didn't add it. But I did think about that earlier. Thank you, Retinger, for blocking that term. Yeah, Esoteric Arcana. Yeah, I looked at that specific mod there, Vex, because you were talking about it, and I saw that there was... Yeah, it like breaks multicasts and stuff, which is just... You know, that's going to make it really hard for me to build with, and I would rather have my stuff work consistently. But it's possible that was wrong. But yeah, anything that, like, breaks that sort of thing, I'd much rather wait for it to work properly and then give it a proper go. It's one of those things. Okay. Let's jump on over this way. We'll see what we can do. Yeah. The fricked up part about those bots, by the way, is the fact that they're still around. That means that somebody is actually falling for that. Which is just sad. Because, like, there's... Even if somebody were to bot up to, like, the top of a section, and even if Twitch didn't, like, ban said person, which they probably would... Like, you're not gonna get anything out of that. You might get, like, a couple extra viewers, maybe, but... I don't know. It just seems pretty psychotic to spend your money that way. It's kind of sad. Do a little bit of this. Conga, I can't believe it. I had a dream where you started streaming, and when I wake up, you started streaming. Look at that. It's like it was meant to be there, Conga. Oh, man, I had a dream last night. Or, well, it wasn't last night. It was the night before last night. Where Michaela couldn't get to sleep last night because our upstairs neighbor was playing the violin. And when I woke up the following day, I didn't really think anything of it. But then I like, thought about it when we were, like, out grocery shopping later on. And I'm like, Michaela, were you getting kept up was our upstairs neighbor a musician? And she's like, yeah, why? And then I told her, and it's like, well, no, I don't think he plays the violin. it's just such a funny, weird, specific thing. But, yeah, that happened last night. Yeah, and I didn't even realize that he, like, played instruments or anything. Anyway, I gotta catch up here. You were a macho bodybuilder who earned money by taking your shirt off for some reason? What? Oh, in the dream? That's crazy. It's like a... it's like you found my alternate streaming job. It's wild. Okay. Let's see here. Now I gotta ask for a refund on your premium package or you'll look silly. Male Amaranth. You know, you gotta respect the hustle. Okay. Let's see here. We're just gonna shoot everything. Manmaranth. Dude, that would be some sick branding. That would actually be some, like, really good branding. I could see that working. I'm pretty sure there'd be people that are into that. Even if you made it, like, semi-ironic. But oh, man. Yeah, that's kind of a thing, right? Wasn't Caseytron, like, an ironic booby streamer for a while? Hang on, let me do a quick restart here because we're breaking our game. You could probably get away with that. I think that's a thing. Okay. I'm just gonna do a little reset here. Did I miss anything in chat? I gotta make sure I'm all caught up here. Noita 2, that'd be great. Boob streamer? Yeah, I mean there's lots of those for the most part. Okay, what do I want to do with this build? Noita 2 is modded Minecraft, maybe. Work properly, Noita, pick one. True. True. Okay, do we want to have, like, Phi in the big bomb? The large bomb? Kinda. Kinda do. How's this looking for mana cost? It's real bad now. I think that's a bad call for the time being. That's not gonna work out. Okay, we're gonna dig on over there. I'm just freaking swimming in acid for fun. Why not? Look at all these little robots. We're shooting really slow because I added an extra double cast by accident. Gonna climb back up here for a second, pull this off. And I'll just put the double spell here. This wand is like actually pretty massive. It's really good. Okay. We're back up to shooting semi-quick. I don't like... You know what? I'm gonna adjust this wand to be better. I'm sick of the lag that we're getting, so we're just gonna swap over to notes. Like that. And now we shouldn't get as much lag. Can I get this on? I can. So now we have, like, super homing. Are you married to the fireflies? No, not at all. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing there, Seven Fictional Stakes. A lot of the lag that we were getting was coming from the fireflies, so we might as well just dump them. The correct call. Are you addicted to Noita? You may be entitled to compensation. I don't think that's how that works. That would be the great, like, that would be like the end of games. Because there's so many people who get addicted to all sorts of games. That happens all the time. I think that, like, many people end up going through, like, MOBA addiction. That's a bit of a thing. How you doing, Halapu? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hey, there's just a boss. Oh, no, and there's Swapper on top of the boss. That's kind of inconvenient. Okay. Imagine how compensated mobile gamers would be, right? Yeah, that would be kind of insane. Wow, those guys hurt a lot. Okay, so I killed the boss. I don't know what I got for it. Ooh, look at that. That's so freaking cool. The void liquid just spawning in. Look at that. Oh, I love me some void liquid. There's already lawsuits for a Fortnite addiction. That seems a little unfair if you ask me. I feel like there's nothing in there to, like, cause long-term problems with that. Oh, hey, I thought that we just fought the boss, but it turned out we didn't. That's so freaking cool. Did you see the way he, like, shot out the ball of them? That looked really neat. That was really, really cool. Mass wet. And then we've got this big juicy wand, which is, it's not that great. Yeah, that would be wild, Neurotica. Oh, hey, there's like a little HP in here. The game to have better regulation. Yeah, I guess games having better regulation to prevent addiction would be good. But, like, it's unfair to request, to some degree, like, making a good... Part of making a good game is making a game a little bit addictive, you know? That's like telling people to stop adding salt and sugar into their food so that way people don't get addicted. It's like, oh yeah, let me just make my food taste bad. That way people don't get addicted. It'd be a real shame if people bought our product. Yeah, there's a lot of Shreks over here. I don't know what's going on here. It's the great Shrekening of our time. Okay. I think we're good. I'm really enjoying not having an insane amount of lag happening right now. It's definitely heavily preferable. Loot boxes are probably going to be banned eventually. They should be, to some degree. I don't know. I think like loot boxes where there's no stakes and everything's free is fine. That's where loot boxes make a lot of sense. It's just like Vampire Survivors loot boxes. Those go hard. That's exactly the betting. They just need to make all gambling free. They need to make like a separate currency for gambling. So that way, whenever somebody gambles, they're just using their like dumb funny money that they get from the government at the start of the month or something. Is that psychotic? Yeah, there was some crazy alchemy going on there, that's for sure. Oof. What? Why do we have cast delay? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is this adding so much cast delay? That doesn't make any sense. Bruh. Weird. Arid, how you doing? I feed my deep, dark gambling desires with Twitch points. That's the strat. There's already a viable currency to do that with Monopoly money, I guess. Loot boxes like on Call of Duty Nazi Zombie mode are okay. Putting them in a game aimed at kids is sleazy for sure. There's a time and place. I would agree on that. Speaking of, says Halafu. What you got for us? Oh, Halafu with the Call of the Void. God damn. There's been a couple of those in recent times. Congratulations, Halafu, for throwing away hundreds of thousands of souls into the deep nothingness. Also, Joe Mama, how you doing? If the only way I can get a loot box in game is playing, then it's a fine mechanic. If you pay for them, then it's marketable gambling to minors. Yeah, I think it's the right attitude for it, for sure, Joe Mama. Second Call of the Void. Very nice. Very, very nice. So yeah, the plan for this run, by the way, we're just kind of wandering through and chatting right now, but the long-term plan is that we're going to go get like really overpowered and then kill everything and then get like all the good stuff, and then we're gonna go like hunt for all the secrets, because there's a bunch of secrets all over the place. Hecking miners ruining gambling, right? How inconsiderate of them. How terribly inconsiderate. Okay, there's a repulsion field, which is something that I normally leap at. The opportunity to grab. But the fact that infinites are going to be so strong this time makes me think maybe I shouldn't take it. It feels really wrong not taking it, but I think I will avoid it. I wonder when gambling became a thing. I don't know. It's a good question. Like, there definitely had to have been, like, a caveman age, right? Where they're like, ooh, me got nice sharp rock. You also got nice sharp rock. Let's stab each other, and then whoever lives gets both sharp rocks. Is that kind of like a stationary saw blade? That's cool. Wait, did it say mountable? It looks completely safe. I would agree. It looks very safe. Ow. Ow! Yeah, it's pretty safe. Ow! There was gambling before written history. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean by, like, it literally, it would be pre-history sort of thing. What is a Vexillus? Some say it was the second oldest profession. Slab growing modifier on that wand. I would like to live, Vexillus. Just gonna put that out there. I'm interested in this thing that we call living. And I don't have, like, a saving grace or anything. We can mess around with it later when I have, like, a lot of HP. I guarantee you that this thing is gonna melt the statue and not do any damage to it. Okay, well, it actually did do damage to it, but, like, it wouldn't, the middle of it wouldn't actually do damage to the thing, so I'm pretty confident on that. Okay. Let's see here. It's okay. We'll come back around on this spell later. It's just something that we can't really mess around with too much right now. Okay, let's dump that. And we're gonna need our hollow eggs. Egg. It's eggin' time. Okay, we gotta go slow through here because I'm pretty sure Konga's evil and wants me to die instantaneously. So we're gonna avoid dying instantly, if at all possible. There's a lot of, just lots of tentacles kicking around here for whatever reason. Konga just says smile. Ah! Okay, well that thing's dead. I'm just very afraid of, like, instantaneous bad stuff happening to me. Where am I taking these little chips of damage from? Don't know. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of chip damage. Ow. Chat, do you have a favorite chip? When are they gonna make a food that you can eat infinite of? I'm surprised that's not a thing yet. I thought we lived in the future. But I haven't really seen that much proof of it. Doritos. There's a lot of different kinds of Doritos. You just mean like Dorito Classic? Because I can get behind a Dorito Classic. I like kettle cooked chips a lot though. One of my favorites is like the jalapeno chips from Miss Vicky's. They got some pretty good spice for them for a jalapeno. It's kind of impressive. Ow. There's like a lot of stuff happening on this screen. The nacho ones. Nachos make a lot of sense to me. They make a ton of sense. Why wouldn't you want nachos? The funny thing about nacho chips is they're so consistent. They're always exactly the same. They're not overwhelming, and they're very adaptable. You can put whatever you want on them. It's pretty ideal. Pretty ideal as far as like modifiable chips go. Salsa. It is like a salsa delivery vessel to my mouth. KFC chips are horrible, but I love eating them. Okay, you're talking about French fries. I'm talking about crisps. But yeah, you get the idea. My favorite chips are the good old potato ones, porcini, and porcini and sour cream flavor. I'm not a big sour cream guy personally. I think that I've just had too many bad experiences with like food going bad. And sour is just not a flavor that I can appreciate anymore. I used to really like sour. Like I used to put pickles in all my sandwiches. I don't even do that anymore. That's the kill you circle. This is the circle of screw you. Okay. Good. My favorite chips are called Naturals with salt and rosemary. Oh, man. You know, what about Sun Chips? Any Sun Chip fans? I feel like that is a chip that I haven't had in a long time. But I just saw like I saw a YouTube video from someone talking about it today. I'm like, oh my god. Sun Chips are kind of really good, aren't they? I didn't even think about it. I'm in danger. Ugh. There we go. Slightly underwhelming. That's true. They are definitely underwhelming, but they're like also like really, really good and consistent. They're called chips down under. What is that? I don't know what that thing is. I don't like it. Can it die? Okay, it is dead. You think I can eat that thing? No, I cannot eat it. Okay. The whole shebang's best chip. What is the whole shebang? Sun Chips are really good. I feel like if we had to like get everybody like one flavor of chips, I would probably go with like if I had to buy all of chat one bag of chips to share, it would probably be like a Sun Chip. Because it's just like a really inoffensive flavor, as far as I'm concerned. Like it's just, you know, it's not the greatest chip of all time, but nobody's gonna be mad at a Sun Chip, unless they could have like gotten something else that they really wanted, I guess. Then maybe. Used to love chips called popcorners. They're exactly what you guessed. They're chips that taste kind of like popcorn. cheese chip, barbecue, and cheddar chips are really good. I'm not really a fan of, like, sauce-flavored chips, I think. That's just a me thing. What is happening? But yeah, like, the kettle-cooked chips are definitely my favorite type. The Miss Vicky's jalapeno. I like a spicy chip. Spicy chips are good. I don't know why we just started talking about chips. I was just thinking about chips this morning, I guess. I've been trying to eat healthier. And part of eating healthier is just thinking about junk food and not actually eating it. There we go. Easy murder. You've had chips that were salt and black pepper once. Pepper is like a really weird kind of spicy. Because it's like a... I don't know how to describe it. It's not hot. It's just like bitey, you know? Would it even register on like a Scoville scale? I don't know if it would. It was kind of hard to breathe. Yeah, they do not skip out on the pepper. I know exactly what you mean, Arid. I know exactly what you mean. What's this funny blue thing? Huh. It does not register on the Scoville scale. Really? It's 10,000 to 30,000 Scoville. Oh, it does register. Okay, let's go. Pepper's the real deal. It just makes you sneeze. Salt and vinegar. A lot of people like salt and vinegar. If I'm talking about like a chip that I really like, normally it's like, oh man, I can eat like an entire bag. I can't eat a whole bag of salt and vinegar. Not even close. I could eat like a couple. I'll eat like 1 or 2 salt and vinegars and I'll be happy.
Thank you.
What is this? Priority always with the freaking 26 months. That's insane. Thank you very much there. Priority always with the 26 months. Strengthening the armada. We've got the duck mancer here. Oh my goodness. Hey, welcome on in. Welcome. Vinegar is the best thing for quenching thirst. That's kind of crazy. What makes that the case? Foods that hurt me taste good, but not super spicy stuff. Noted. How you doing? I love you. Welcome on in. I hope everybody enjoys all the new emotes. Note, chat, that I will be coming out with more new emotes soon. And if you like a Sky Island emote, make sure you use it. Because the lowest used Sky Island emotes will be the first ones to be deleted. Because we gotta make room for more emotes. So that's a thing. This is Roman themed. Wouldn't it be strengthening the Legion? Yeah, but Alias Armada rhymes. Or it doesn't rhyme. It alliterates, which is... I like alliteration. That's all there really is to that. Assonance? No, it's alliteration. I don't remember what assonance is, but that's not it. Yeah, alliteration is the only argument I have, and I think it may very well be the only argument I need. Okay. Assonance is the opposition of dissonance. That makes sense. If that were a boat, it would float. Alias Alliance. It could be the Alias Alliance, but that's like a little bit World War II-y, and I definitely don't want to do that. That's just gonna bring a whole can of worms into play. I'd rather just go with the Armada, because that just works better, I think. Assonance is more general than alliteration. Interesting. If I had to pick one bag of chips to receive for free, it'd have to be a bag of Threadripper chips. If even one of them still works, I'll be very happy. What are Threadripper chips? Oh man, that reminds me of my childhood chip brand for whatever reason. Hickory Sticks. Does anybody remember Hickory Sticks? they're like every time. Oh man, there's like a couple of them. Okay, so there's hickory sticks, and then what was the? There was another really shit one as well. What are the ones that are like cones and you could put it on your you could put them on your fingers and the Red Ripper are the server CPUs. I get it. Bugles, yes, those were also garbage, but I loved them as a child. I don't know why there's certain chips that I like know are bad, but really enjoyed as a kid. They're not sold in Canada now. We can't get Bugles anymore. That's fucked up, but also I get it. That makes a lot of sense. You knew what I was thinking of just when I did that, Conga. That's good. Alias Armada has a nice ring to it. I agree. It's basically just things sounds nice. That's what assonance is. Noted. Harmony is the opposite of dissonance. Is that true? I feel like there's another word that could be... wouldn't disharmonious be the opposite of harmony? Or a disharmony, I guess? I don't know. Discord? Yeah, discord would be the opposite of harmony. Right? That does sound like a thing. In my brain. Yeah, who remembers elementary school? That's basically what we're doing right now. It's basically the bit. Resonance? Resonance is another thing. That's another thing. Okay, I would like to do a murder on that. There we go. We're looking good. I'm very afraid of, like, dying. Conga, do you want to give me, like, some basic direction on how to do the next cool thing in your mod? Or should I just, kind of wing it? Will I just randomly stumble across the correct thing to do? I like it when those things explode and stop existing forever. It makes me feel a little bit safe. Your elementary school was very poggerific. Poggerific, that's a word. Ami Magus says, as relating to phonetics, assonance is similarity between sounds in multiple words. Got it. Noted. You happened to write up a bunch of hints a long time ago, so I could hunt those down. I think I probably got all of those original hunts done there, Conga. And there's like a bunch of new stuff added in. But yeah, maybe I'll have to like look for some stuff at some point. I don't know what these dudes are. Oh! They're trap enemies. I don't know if they can be killed. What is that? I don't know what that... Well, I don't know what this thing do. Oh! What the fuck is this thing? I don't like that. That looks like a kill you light. Ow. Break off. I can't kick him to death. Okay. Do you think he has infinite range? I hope not. Wow, I thought I was dead there for a second. Okay. There's no way you could shoot me from here. You had to buff a lot of guys because, specifically because of you. Understandable. Giga Disc Projectile Thrower is like such a freaking sicko mode. Always cast. I love it. That seems like it would be really good. That seems like it would be really, really annoying to exist with. Okay. Alrighty. We've got a tentacle timer, which means that we're like very, very close to being the most overpowered thing of all time. This mod is garbage. Breathless and fire immunity are both good, so we'll take both. Never mind, I'll just take fire immunity for now. That's good enough. Touch it and find out. That looks like it would literally just, like, rapture me. I don't think I want to get raptured. It would literally just instantly take me to the Skywork if I got touched by that plushie. I'm fairly... just that, like, a pure guess of what that giant white light would do to me, that's what I think would happen. Now, how will you get to the secret raptured level? I don't know. We'll just fly there. Like a pro gamer. I want this wand. This wand has a lot of potential. Alright. Can you make a setting to turn off anti-aliasing for us mere mortals? What do you mean? Oh, like making it easier? And whenever somebody buffs their mod to make it so it can handle my shenanigans, it's called anti-aliasing. Is that what's going on there, Anarcher? I think that's what they mean, probably. Okay. We're gonna need to figure out how to do a murder. I guess we should just shoot the boss with this and see how they do. Quite the pun. Yeah, it took me a second. I'm sorry. Alright. I regret everything! Oh my god. Ow! Ow! Okay. Well, they'll probably die from that eventually. Those gigasaws are being sent way further than I ever would have expected. Look at how freaking far those are getting sent. That's nutty. That is nasty, man. They are being sent with great force. He is slowly dying, but, like, it's... Ow. Slower than I would like. No. Stay away. I'm healing him. Not like this. Okay. Oh, he died. There we go. Got him. Alrighty. Ow. Rude. Decidedly rather rude. Okay. This is a no-shuffle wand, but it's got an insane amount of recharge time attached to it, so I kind of don't want it. I considered something like that. There's some game modes that have scaling damage reduction. It's never fun to fight it against to me. I feel like the only way to like make a game scale in a cool way is to like make stages, and I don't. This game does it pretty well, where it's like, oh yeah, you got to know the secret sauce to beat the thing. In the DMs, noted there, Conga. Okay, what do I want to kill the one boss with? I don't feel very cozy going after him with this. Noita scales shockingly well considering how open it is. It does. There's lots of different angles to be strong but not overpowered. I'm just gonna go with what I have and use Ambrosia, I think. There's probably like a million better ways I could be doing this. Actually, I've got some explosive boxes. Maybe I should use those. That probably makes the most sense. Should probably use that. Okay. You just see it as levels of overpowered. That makes sense. Okay. Let's dump all this stuff on the ground. And this needs to come off, and this needs to go on. This needs to go on, and we just need to take this off for the time being. And let's make sure we've got inventory space for stuff. And we just want this to... Oh, you know what? Gigabomb. No, Gigabomb will deal damage to me. That's scary. I don't want that. I'm not entirely sold on this yet. But maybe with like a piercing. Maybe that'll do it. I'm gonna say that this will be good. The homing is actually maybe problematic. Because it's gonna hamper my aiming. I think this will be good enough. Okay. Feeling pretty good. So we're gonna go after Master of Masters next, because they are going to be my edit wands everywhere, as well as some of my other good spells. How you doing there, Malachor? I've got a quick question. I've got followed around by an enemy that looked like a blue nebula, and then it stood in me. I took damage. What is it, and how can I kill it? So, if it looked like some blue sparkles, for example, that is like an invisible cursed enemy. The only way you could kill it is by grabbing the Paha Silma, which is the evil eye. You can find it on the left side of the tree, and if you bring that with you, you'll be able to kill those It's basically like a ghost enemy, and that leads into the Paha brings out like a couple of different enemies like that actually. So definitely worth messing around with there, Malachor. Hopefully that helps. And I'm fairly certain I've got the enemy right. I don't want to bring it up in the progress though. That way, I don't spoil it for you. I didn't plan on killing that enemy on this playthrough. I'm not doing anything too crazy. I kind of love Matosade, and I also kind of hate it. It's nice to have an alternate option from black holes that's like quite effective at clearing large areas, but it is like pretty annoying with all the worms. I guess with unlimited healing, it's really not that bad. We don't have a tiny kill option yet, by the way. Oh, wait, yes, we do. We've got, what do we have? Maybe Gigasaws will do it. Imagine if Plasma Beam acted like Paha, revealing enemies. Yeah, I wish there was an alternative to the Paha. That would be nice. I would have appreciated that for sure. I've tried so many different ways to kill those enemies, but nothing's ever worked. Have you ever used Omega Black Holes in a normal run? Yeah, they're pretty dangerous though, so normally I just save them for like key moments in like a fight, for example. I don't use them all willy-nilly. I have to use them rather specifically most of the time. Okay. I'm gonna try and use these worms. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Frick! So I still had the weakness buff on me, which got me blown up. That's on me. That's a big ol' rip. That was so much damage. Yeah, I was still vulnerabilitied. That's okay. No biggie. I have not been able to get a long run going in quite a while. Yeah, that is literally me right now. Plushy Snow Meow. That is me. Enemy kill record, by the way. I mean, that's gonna happen all the time. Tanatos, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. It's okay. Now we have a fresh start of a run to go with. And, yeah, hopefully it works a little bit better. Yeah, because that was a modded run, it won't count toward the record. But yeah, every time you kill, whatchamacallits, that'll happen. Out of shape? Apparently, a Chazu. I do appear to be a little bit out of shape, a little bit washed in the Noita arts currently. But we'll get there. It's just one of those things. One of those things where, you know, game is hard, kinda. It does occasionally do the difficult. And I guess I've just been playing a certain way for so long now with, like, the speedrun strats, where, I think I'm a little numb to death, which is probably a bad thing. Probably want to slow things down a little bit. You were never in shape? Yeah, relatable. Need to get your brain back into caution mode. Yeah, I thought I was playing safe enough, but clearly not. I've been glued. The glue was what was on fire, not me. Finished the end boss 2 times. That's a good good enough, you know. Just getting a win in Noita is solid. Okay, so we're at 198 gold currently. I'm gonna blow this thing up. Keep getting glued. That enemy has a really fast projectile for the first floor. Was that run the one started yesterday? No, it wasn't started yesterday, but it was started on Friday, which was my last stream there, Vexilus. Okay, I was hoping I would just kill him with the thing, but it didn't happen. We're getting set on fire a lot, apparently. I'm taking so much early damage here. That's what happens when you have Circle of Vigor as like an unlimited thing. God. I'm annoyed at myself for blowing myself up. I thought I had, like, waited out the timer, but apparently not. My brain just kind of lapsed. Gotta get into Noita mode. I was underpowered and had to run and kill Comey before Super Steve killed me.
Tried to collapse the mountain on him, but he escaped. Yeah, they do not care about that. Let's see if I can sneak through here. Did I say Friday? I meant Thursday. Let's do... Oh, I don't want to be on fire again, ideally. There should be enough water here to just murder this dude. One of these. Nick Mart, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let's see if we can get like a good bit of water flowing here. That would be ideal. Yep, he's dead down here. Nice. Nice. We got a shop. Early shops are always nice. I'm a big fan of the early shops. I think we've got the mass P. We did. Wow, we got some really good early spells here. I'm gonna take both of these. And that will probably lead to some early game shenanigans. Mimic freaking... No way, dude. That's messed up. They really did. They really did it to me. Alright. Burning P, a perfect combo. I'm pretty sure that you should go see a doctor. Just gonna put that out there. Okay. Run over this way. Let's see what other kind of goodies we can find early game here. I don't really want to play around with polymorph. I know it's got like some uses, but not really a big fan of it personally. Okay. Yep. Oh, I just whiffed. Just a complete and total whiff. Let's see if we can get like a good tablet throw here. Not nearly enough heat on it. I did the guaranteed sideways throw there, but it was not nearly fast enough, so we just didn't get there in time. Hey. Wait. Dak and Coke, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Sorry, the frickin' capitalization always messes me up. I wish the follow notification got, like, the... What do you call it? The capitalization right. That would be good. The fireflies are cool idea. Wait. Useful but distracting. I mean, it's nice to have, like, some extra lighting going on. I think it's pretty good. But yeah, that's from the particle mod that Keith made. It's a pretty significant innovation, and this is a pretty basic iteration of it. Ow, I'm bad. I just jumped into that. We're gonna go to the next floor because I've taken a bunch of damage. I'm definitely playing poorly, and part of that is likely due to having Circle of Vigor on me for a while there. But it's okay. New run, new me. Everything. We got this. It's gonna be fine. What is that? Toxic spray. A spray of toxic goo that pushes objects back. That's kind of funny. How much mana does it cost? It's cheap. That might be really good. Whenever you see an ultra cheap spell like that, there's some crazy shit that can go on with it. That's for certain. I'm gonna take repulsion this time. I think it's probably a good idea. Crazy man. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, repulsion's good. I know extra life is probably what I should have taken, but we're gonna go with this. Lars Fest as well. Thank you guys so much for the follow. So many new folks. Welcome on in, everybody. What is happening right now? This isn't normal. Mr. Blonde, thank you for the follow. Hang on. What is happening right now? This isn't normal. Doot Zero as well. Thank you. I'm so confused. I'm losing my mind. Where'd all these people come from? Where did you all come from? Okay. We've got this lovely wand here. And this one. I'm gonna use this wand. It's definitely the better of the two. And we'll do something simple like that. And that'll just rip into everybody. And we should definitely have a couple extra doubles, because we're gonna need those in the future. And that could be useful later. This could be useful later. We'll dump that wand. Whoa! What? No way! Thank you, Woat, for the follow. Trying to make it so we can't see the game with the pop-ups. Very evil plan. Well, it's a good thing that I'm in here. By the way, that's something that I'm going to be changing. That's something that I'm going to be changing very soon, is the the pop-ups. I'm gonna have it be like a little bit quieter and a little bit more tasteful, and I'm just gonna have like some stuff right up here. Like there's just gonna be like a bar that shows up here or something, and I'm gonna have like basically kind of similar to what NL has. I'm gonna change it a little bit for my own suiting, but yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Lars Fest is doing a follow fest, no bots. That's awesome, Ewip. Wow, I have no idea what a follow fest is, but I'm into it. Endine, thank you for the follow. The current audio levels feel nice. That's good. George plays Twitch as well. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna open this up. We're gonna murder a Steven, and then we're gonna see what we can do with this. Do a little bit of this. Beautiful. Get with the times, Alias. Have all your pop-ups come out through a printer instead. Imagine. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Sweet bean. Thank you. Okay, we're getting into this level here. Let's see if we can sneak in. We're getting into this level, that way we can come back and edit. Just bypassing the Steven is always ideal. Line up the statue perfectly, use tablet instead. Listen. the statue strat is just, it's good, it's fine, but you know what's even better is just using the thing that you can always have. It's just better, okay? Tablet is just better. All right, let's sneak in here and see what kind of goodies we can gather. Hang on. So Ewip, can you tell me more about what a follow fest is, and also Lars Fest? If you're orchestrating this, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope you were having a lovely stream, assuming that's what's happening right now. Up. Let's see if we can do a little murder here. Don't worry, these are all hallucinations. We're fine. We're not in danger, I think. I hope. Are you gonna get that toxic spray spell? Oh, absolutely. We just have to... I was hoping to get some sort of immunity first. This is freaking me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm gonna get shot by all these things. Okay. Beautiful. I'm on fire. Ah. Every enemy is trolling me. Nothing is real. I'm safe. They can't hurt me. Okay. What do we have here? Let's check this thing out. Keela, thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Let's take a look at this thing. What? That seems really broken. Wait a sec. That's like super broken. No way. Is that allowed? Aw. Hang on. Oops. Incorrect. Okay, what if we do this? Bruh. what is this? This spell's busted. Like, I guess the counterbalancing is that there's toxic sludge everywhere. Dude, they made a new chainsaw. This is awesome. The deranged optician, thank you for the follow and for helping people's eyes, I hope. I imagine. Does a deranged optician help people's eyes or, like, make them worse? Do you just, like, prescribe crazy glasses? Would that be what happens? Nix, thank you. Toxic chainsaw? It is a toxic chainsaw. That's pretty legit. I like it. I think theoretically it's kind of good. We're going to go with this for now. I'm going to use this later for sure. Is this Polymage room? This now. Wait, what? I know Polymage is wait, can kind of spawn in coal pits by walking out of fungal. What? That sounds specific. Try it with the Z spell. It's gonna be too expensive to try with this thing. You can see it's really slow. Okay. Gonna go with this for now and store one of those for later because it's very nice to have that. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Let's jump on into this level. Man, I can't believe I died on my last run. Oh, by the way, has anybody else here been trying out the new Rain World? I've been having such a good time with it. I'm starting to make some real progress on my gourmand, and I might even finish that before I finish my stream playthrough of Artificer, which is kind of surprising, but yeah, it's just been going really well. Maybe what I need to do is I've been thinking about streaming my night games a little bit more often, where I just like stream whenever I'm playing a game. Sometimes it's nice to have time to myself, but with Rain World, I really like streaming that game. It's fun. Yeah, Alias After Hours, exactly. AAA. Some AAA gaming. Live and learn. Okay, do a little bit of this. How you doing, calm little buddy? Welcome on in. You're still trying to even unlock the second set of characters in Rain World, but you're enjoying it at least. That's good. Man, yeah, there's so many new areas in that game, too. I keep, like, randomly bumping into new zones, and I'm like, oh, I've never been here before. And, like, half the time, I'm not sure if it's because it's a brand new area or if it's just because I suck and I never encountered the zone before. It's hard to say. I'm trying to be a lot more, like, explorative in Rain World this time around. I tried to on my first playthrough, but then on my second, I'm just like, okay, I know where I'm going. I'm gonna go. Let's do a little bit of this action. That's not a good glowing light. That's an evil glowing light. It's important to be able to tell the difference. Okay, I'm on fire and stuff, but that's fine. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Let's jump on up here. Let's see what other kind of goodies we've got. Up. For me, it's all new, so there's just a ton you haven't seen. Yeah. That's fair. Okay. The usual breaking my mini games. Which mini games are you breaking? Have you ever thought about like a game genre that's like undersaturated, chat? I feel like there's like a decent amount of them. Undersaturated game genres. Let me jump through here. I'm trying to think of what like the worst one is. Stealth 'em up. What would like a stealth 'em up be? Like Mark of the Ninja? That I could see that being considered a stealth 'em up. Hack and slash? No, don't worry about it, lowly henchman. I don't mind a little bit of caps here and there. Thief 1 and 2 were so good. They're very dated now, but I do have a lot of respect for the Thieves as a series. Have you played? Oh, that's a gray mushroom. I don't like it. Have you ever played? There's like a goblin stealth game. Does anybody know the name of the goblin stealth game where you're like a goblin and you can like throw up into their booze and everybody dies? Does anybody know what that one's called? Styx, yeah, it's Styx. There you go. Styx is pretty legit. I feel like that's an underrated series. I bought the second one. I haven't played it yet, but I played a bunch of the first one. Everybody knew what it was called. Literally everybody. It's one of those things. Styx was fun, yeah. It reminded me a bit of Dishonored. I think like Dishonored and Styx are like two like very good modern stealth games. I gotta play Dishonored 2 and the sequel to that one as well. I just got those recently. Ooh, this is about to get pretty spooky, isn't it? Okay, I need to do some murders here. Don't mind me, chat. Okay, the hive has been bead. Okay, good. All right, you watched a playthrough. It's a fun-looking game. You bought it, then your PC died before you could play it. Which one? Styx there, Halafu? You're eventually going to add battleship slots and hide and seek as well. Those sound like fun little mini games to have on the side there, Vex. Okay, let's jump up here. Yeah, computer dying is kind of the worst. I hope I never have my computer die. Carney. Somebody, like a cat is on your computer. or something. Yoda Man says, I haven't played any stealth games since Phantom Pain, meh story. But the gameplay, wise, is still definitely the best Metal Gear. Yeah, I've heard that. I've always ever watched that series, the Metal Gear series. So that was definitely my least favorite. But I really enjoyed watching like Lobos Jr. play through the full series of Metal Gear for the first time. I thought that was really fun. Yes, my cat says hello. He speaks primarily in whatever that is. Ow! Oh my goodness, we're taking some damage. The game itself isn't broken. It's a list of active chatters. Oh, I got you, Vexilus. Some great cats. Some great cats making some sour faces. Yeah, Metal Gear is an interesting stealth series. Stealth is a hard mechanic to pull off in games, I think. Because most of the time it either just like makes the game too easy, or it makes the game just like really, really annoying. And it's rarely anywhere in between. I remember, I think the last stealth game I played was a co-op top-down stealth game called Satellite Rain. Some of you might have seen it on my my partner stream where I played through every game I've ever played on stream. And yeah, that was a freaking dumb game. Holy moly. It was very, very stupid. But it was a lot of fun. Okay, there was a worm Vexilus. I didn't even see it. What do we have up here? Bruh, all these wands are bad. All these wands are absolutely terrible. This time I'm not going to do a crazy fungal shift like I did last time. And we're going to go down a level. It's not to say, but a lot of the really well-known series seem to be underrepresented since no one wants to challenge the well-known version. What do you mean by that, Carney? Oh, yeah, the pixel life worms are pretty spicy. They're pretty neat. Okay. Oh, hey, my sound glitch is back. Chess 2 when? That reminds me, I actually got a, like a key. So somebody sent me a key, for like a chess roguelike. Would you guys like to see that? It's just like an early access demo that they just like messaged me on Twitch one day and they're like, hey, you want to play a chess roguelike? I see you play roguelikes. I see you play chess. This might be for you. And I didn't say anything because I'm a bad person and I wanted to like consult chat first. So what do you think, chat? Should we play a chess roguelike? I guess we could put that in as a poll. That reminds me, I also got another key. Somebody sent me a key for like a trolley questions. But you're like the king in a kingdom. I thought that one would be really funny. That one sounds really, really funny. I kind of want to do that one. Or I definitely want to do that one for sure. Okay. I got to fix my sound because it's being a little broken. One of these. Okay. And those. There we go. Didn't you play Shotgun King or something recently? I like that personally. Yeah, so Shotgun King is very chess light. This one is much more chessy than that, rationalize. And I think it's like chess puzzles, but with like units that aren't necessarily in chess. Like you can upgrade a unit to be like really OP. Is chessy not a good word for you, Ricky Martin? Or is that a sign that it's a really good word for you? Should I be concerned? Cheskers? A chess like... Ooh, we got notes. Musical strike. A powerful musical attack. Careful not to loose your creativity. Okay, so it's 40 mana drain, which is bad. Vexel is not like this. Not like this. Yeah, I know. It's supposed to be lose. I figured. Okay, let's grab the stuff off of this wand at least. Yeah. I guess. Oh yeah, there's a poll. Thank you to. I guess that's Retinker probably who's hosting the poll. Make sure you vote in the poll. It's not Pawn Brain. No, it's not Pawn Brain. Hang on. Let me jump on Twitch and I'll look at my messages. It is Ouroboros King. The game is called Ouroboros King. If you want to look at it before you vote, there should be a decent amount of time on that poll there to go and gather some intel. Okay. This one's kind of cute. We have the combo. That's not what I want. We do have the combo. I am very tempted to go back up and be a piece of garbage and get myself killed. Should I do that? Should I be a piece of garbage and get myself killed? I think I should. I think that would be kind of pog. Let's do it. It's the wrong way. Okay. Let's jump back up here. We're gonna YOLO until we go up. There we go. Oh wait, I didn't set up my wand right. Whoops. After looking, you're happy with your yes vote. Okay, cool. Okay. Don't do it without teleport bolts. I'm gonna be fine. There's literally nothing to worry about. There's no way I could possibly screw this up. Except for the part where that cost... Wait, hang on. Okay, that's perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. What is this poll? I got contacted by a dev that wants me to play their game. It's a chess roguelike. And you're going to decide whether we play it on stream or not. So please vote wisely. It is for the future of this channel. Not that it would be like you know, a forever thing. It would just be like, oh yeah, let's do this as like a 1 or 2 off kind of stream sort of thing where we show off the game. And if we really like it, then we'll play it some more sort of thing. You thought it was a poll to decide whether or not chess is a roguelike? No, chess doesn't have any, like, upgrades. I think chess is like a tower defense, kind of. More of a tower defense game than a roguelike. I had to like give it like a game genre. Don't question mark me, Vexilus. It's an RTS. It's not real time. How could it be an RTS if it's not even real time? No Wrench, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. No, the devs have a few typos anyway. That's true. It takes place in real time. How is chess not in real time? Is this actually like a question? RTS is like they're not taking turns. Chess is literally taking turns. Turn-based is not RTS. They're literally that's like the one defining feature of a real time is there's no turns. You don't take turns. It's a turn-based strategy maybe. I could get more behind that. Like unless you're playing Kung Fu chess. Imagine chess as an RTS. That would be fucking wild. I mean, the Kung Fu chess is kind of that. Timed chess is kind of an RTS. Yeah, but the only thing moving is your brain. Your brain is just vibing around trying to figure out what's going on. Chess is a Pokemon-like. You don't get to catch any of your pieces, so I disagree with that. And also, they only have, like... Actually, I guess they have enough moves, maybe. Yeah, Noita players think they need an update. They haven't even considered chess, okay? What about the chess players? I'm in danger. I'm freaking doomed as hell. Okay. This is pretty bad. Just chill. We're fine. You gotta land the perfect shot here.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Casually drinking the water while Squidward bombs you.
Okay, come on. This is... Okay, that's Fizzle. It's fine. Oh, I'm bad. Thank you, JT, with the Twitch Prime. Oh my god. I can't believe that didn't work. It actually didn't make any sense that the effect didn't apply to him. That's some shenanigans. Pure shenanigans, I tell you. Joined at the perfect moment. Welcome on in, Cool Ranch. Yeah, we got a fresh run going. I apparently just am completely washed on Noita and I can't win anymore. That's where we're at now. That's not what I wanted. Okay. That's got to work, right? Good. Beautiful. Hidden secret message at the start. Oh, here it is. It's, yeah, the subliminal messaging. Consider glass cannon plus start nightmare. I have. It's probably not a good idea. I don't like that they're trying to attack the cats. Gotta stop that. Subliminal. Nice there, dude guy. Okay, beautiful. I'm glad the cats can't be hurt. That's ideal. Okay, we got unstable teleport, so we're gonna go grab the one thing right away. Glass cannon is kind of legit in Purgatory. What makes it better in Purgatory? Is it, like, buffed slightly? I could definitely see Prisket buffing glass cannon in Purgatory. I think glass cannon's really good as, like, an endgame perk. Flapcake, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. It gives 100 HP. Yeah, that's really good. Is it like a hard cap, or can you still scale it? Because I feel like the part, like, you can scale the HP pretty well if you are on, like, a longer run. You can still scale it? Okay, so it just gives you, like, a better base HP. Wow, yeah, that's really broken in Purgatory, then. I guess it's not really broken. It's just really good. But it makes sense for that mode, because it's like, oh yeah, you've got less HP to work with. Bruh. Took so much damage early on here. Oh, I'm just not playing Noita as consistently as I used to. I guess that's what it is. It's okay, we'll get there. I still have to do the 100 wins stream as well, by the way. That one is on the horizon here. I was planning to do it at the end of this week, but I think we'll do it on, like, the first week of February. Because I've just been super tired lately. And I'd like to get, like, some stuff like that. You're pushing it too risky, I think. Maybe. What if you heart mage with the glass cannon? The Holy Mountain Heart? Yeah, I'm sure you could get... Well, I know you can get some crazy HP that way. Apparently, if you get double glass cannon and you Holy Mage heart, or heart mage heart with the Holy Mountain, it does some crazy stuff, which is interesting. Sorry, there was just a lot of words. A lot of words that had to be in a very specific order, and for some reason my brain couldn't figure out what that specific order was. It's one of those situations. These dang fireflies are just all getting murdered. You ever think about how many different songs have fireflies in them? Is that... I don't know what that is. Oh, it's Ambrosia. Noted. How am I gonna wipe this thing off? It's all ambrosiaed up. How inconvenient. There we go. Oh, Prisket did add Omega Ducks. That would be great. Just one giant duck. Okay. Grab a little bit of that. Okay, 92% of people want to see the chess roguelike, so we will play the chess roguelike in the very near future. I will download it tonight, and we'll probably play it tomorrow. Like the Shruck? Like the Shruck. You better not disappoint us. I might. But it won't be on purpose. Okay. Let's do one of these. That's pretty good. I'm gonna blow all this stuff up, ideally. And I don't get blown up. Oh, man. So I watched, like, I can't remember what it was I watched. I watched, like, the pitch meeting for what was it called? For Tiger King. And it was really funny because I never watched Tiger King because I'm like, I don't know, that seems like gross. It just seems like it's a bad, just bunch of bad people doing bad things. I forgot, wait, does Steam let you schedule a download? It does not, I don't think. Pretty sure it doesn't. That'd be nice if it did. But anyways, with that, I was like, wow, yep, this is just as bad as I thought. Because I basically got to see the highlight of the show. That's what pitch meeting is all about. And right after that, I got like a little thing on Twitter where it's like, oh yeah, that one woman's husband is still alive. And it's like, wow, so she was wrongly imprisoned. And then I found out that she was the one that said it. So it's just like a weird meme. Time for Steam Workshop mods. For Steam? What? I'm confused. I recommend going into really deep frozen caverns. Oh my goodness. Some crazy blob spawn in there. Noted. Carol frickin' Baskin. That's the one, JT. Yeah, so she was always, like, insinuating that she murdered her husband or something, and then she finally got imprisoned for murdering her husband, and now she's like, oh, no, he's alive. He's just like, in Costa Rica or some shit. And it's just like, what? 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 That show, like, based off the little bits and pieces that I saw, because it was just kind of everywhere at the time, it reminded me a lot of The Office, where they're just, like, admitting to absolutely insane shit. And they're like acting like there won't be repercussions at the end. And it's just like, why? Why did you even bother? Is this the promised endgame? Listen here, Rennell. Everything went to hell. I'm bad. I'll be the first to admit it. I am bad at game. And I have thrown my beautiful endgame run. So we're gonna go to endgame. Look, we have add mana already. Just give me... Give me... What is that? Enemies become more powerful but may drop treasure chests. That seems kind of good. I don't want it now, but I'll take it later. Let's take fire immunity because we want to minimize our rolls. There was some controversy about the show being deliberately misleading, so I skipped out on it. That's a reasonable strat. That's also a very reasonable strat. Hang on, what's this doing? Minus 0.27. What if I do this? Is that touch of urine or something? Not quite. But kinda. Okay, let's grab one of these. It's Mass Jarate. Douses every creature in a large radius with a magical Jarate. Okay. I don't know if this is the wand I want to use. Yeah, this seems kind of bad. It's a shuffle? I know. I know it's a shuffle. Are we just gonna be, like, lamers? We could just use this time. I didn't use it last time, and I kind of regretted it. Let's try this. It's a Shuckle. Shuckle is such a great Pokemon. For a while, Shuckle was the highest damaging Pokemon, like theoretical damaging Pokemon in the entire game, which is pretty badass. I like Shuckle. Shuckle good. Okay, let's murder everything. What are these giant spooky crystals? What the frick is all this about? What is this? I don't know what any of this is. Is this normal? I guess for this mod it's normal. What is that? That's concentrated mana? Yeah, this is part of the more stuff mod, I think. Must be like a rare spawn. Very peculiar. Gotta be very careful. I'm loving the explosions. They're very convenient. I gotta keep in mind that I'm fire immune, because that's something that I haven't been keeping in mind. And it's gonna be really useful for this floor, especially while I'm using this setup. Trying to get some nice juicy trick kills with this thing. If you aim it just right, you can get lots of trick kills. Sausage is a god at pixel scenes, clearly. There we go. Alright, let's jump down here and see what we have in the next shop. My game plan is we're gonna go down and then come back up and have an extra perk to work with, because that's just convenient. And we've got pretty good money, so we'll be able to afford whatever we want down there as well. Ideally, we get like a good wand, and then we can start using this add mana. There's one for 75. Oh, we got black holes. That's good. And this one's pretty spicy. I might be able to make that work. Maybe. We got no more shuffle. That's really good. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to be able to kind of pop off a little bit here. All right, so let's take the no more shuffle. And now we can do no more shuckle. No, there will always be shuckle. Don't worry. Okay, this. Nice. Shuckle, best Pokemon. That's what we were just talking about. How Shuckle is a really good Pokemon. I agree, Tetronian. It can do like 69,000 damage or something stupid with the right setup, which I've never ever done, and I don't think anybody ever has done, but there was like a theoretical insane setup with Shuckle, which I really appreciate. Does that toxic sludge hurt you? Yes, it does. RNG me? This is the wrong way. That's fine, maybe. I hope I don't get teleported up into a lava lake. You might want to clip that so that way when I teleport up into the lava lake, you can just stitch it together. It'd be some good content. Hang on, I should use this for light. Here we go. Freck! Wrong way. Just go up here. Shuckle must be pretty good. It's one of the canonically eaten Pokemon. It's fricked up that they eat Pokemon, but I guess it makes sense. It makes sense. Isn't it also canon that there's just normal fish as well? Like, there's some animals that are just normal animals in the Pokemon world for some reason. That is like a really weird one to me. Okay. Do one of these. Theoretical versus practical. Yeah. Theoretical is just really funny. What else are they gonna eat? Isn't everything Pokemon? I mean, I guess you could try to be a vegetarian, but then you're just eating grass Pokemon at this point, right? Isn't that the case? Eating Chikorritas. There's like a really disturbing thing online where somebody like prepares a Chikorita. Something that I wish I had never seen. There are Pokemon that kidnap children in the lore. That is true. Frickin' Driftblim. Just take children for fun. Okay. Bruh. Okay. We're through. We made it. You want to eat a Pokemon? Interesting meat. Interesting meat is just such a strange thing to say. Some of the ghost Pokemon, don't they turn don't they turn people into ghost Pokemon? I guess. Oh no, Carney. Yeah, it didn't happen. We were fine. Yeah, shifting toxic sludge could be a strat. That's true. Retinger, I'd be willing to give that a shot. What if we got it to turn into something good? Wouldn't that be convenient? And we've got some toxic sludge here that we can grab. There was a plot about eating slowpoke tail, that's true. Frick. Your mask is the ghost of a human? And they hold a mask of their old faces. They look at it and cry sometimes. That's fricked up. Oh, man. Did anyone ever see... I don't know how many people here ever saw my Sword playthrough. I played through a Pokemon Sword. And, I really want that thing to be upright. Would you eat animals if they could talk? I don't know. I feel like I'm bordering on vegetarian all the time now, where it's just like, oh man, that's just a whole chicken that died so I could eat it. And then I feel a little bad, and then I eat some chicken, and I'm like, oh my god. It's delicious. And it's tricky. It's hard to when you grew up like eating meat, not eating meat is hard. Yeah, like literally chicken skin. I'm looking forward to the timeline where I can just eat lab-grown meat and nobody can judge me. Yeah, chicken die sad, but chicken tastes good, exactly. Okay, come on. That chicken was probably evil anyways. What is it, like the RuneScape chicken? The chicken from frickin' RuneScape? Someone will find a way to judge you for vat-grown lab meat. I highly doubt that. And it's not like I care about other people judging me on what I eat. It's more like I care about having animals not suffering, ideally. You know, that would be good. It's one of those things. And before lab-grown meat is just another way we're destroying the environment. I mean, you know. Welcome to humanity. It's always some sort of accidentally destroying everything. You tried some vegetable-based meat a few days ago, and it tasted exactly like the real thing. Texture was a bit different, but that's it. I have some veggie pepperoni in the fridge that I've eaten 3 or 4 times, and it's just like a tiny little stick of pepperoni where it's like, if you gave me like a real stick of pepperoni, I would have eaten the whole thing in one day. It literally has like a licorice taste to it, and the texture is just completely wrong, and it cost, like, I don't even want to know how much it cost, but it wasn't good, and it made me sad, and I would have just eaten any other normal vegetable. But yeah, it just, yeah, I don't know. For the time being, it's like I'd rather just eat a vegetable. I guess, Retinker, possibly. How you doing, Wito? Welcome on in. Terrifying thought is malicious groups weaponizing those ticks that make people allergic to red meat when bitten by it. Oh man, that's some... That's really interesting to think about. DMC collection is on sale. Oh, Devil May Cry. I don't know if I'm a Devil May Cry guy, to be honest. I mean, I guess that's exactly who the sales are for. Devil May Cry. There you go. Interdasting. Don't give Alias ideas. I'm not the one who's gonna be like a vegetable terrorist, okay? But it is like always an interesting thing to think about. It's like, oh man, what's the most extreme response to this situation? And that is like probably it. That is like I could see somebody being like, oh man, we shouldn't be eating meat and we have to take drastic measures because people aren't going to stop eating meat. So we're just going to like give everybody a disease that forces them to stop eating meat. That sounds like a... Short of being like, oh yeah, we're going to murder everybody who eats meat. Because that's like a psychotic thing. I could see somebody like tricking themselves into thinking that that's like a reasonable thing to do. I think terrorism is an extreme response to anything, to be honest. True. Some people already jump in front of moving trucks to try to stop meat. So yeah, that is a thing. Okay, we got Berserkium for days here. Remember that we're gonna try and shift the toxic sludge. I claim allergies for anything that is not meat. Strats. How you doing, Zero? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty well. I've died, like, a bunch today, which I feel a little bit ashamed about, because, like, we had a really good run going and I ruined it. But welcome to Noita. Sometimes you just play bad. You can't always play good. It's just kind of a thing. Just kind of a thing in Noita. There we go. Alright, we're starting to get some of this stuff together, which is good. There's a large frog. I feel really good about this wand. Seems strong. Welcome to Noita. You suck? Yeah, exactly. Everybody sucks. It's I feel like that's almost a book title. Welcome to Noita. You suck. I feel like that might be like a... Oh, wowie zowie. We're getting the always casts. We've got a normal mana and an always cast mana now. This runs... See, we're just RNG manipulating for an easier run, that's all. Very sad thought. I always, sudden allergic to their favorite food. That would be extremely sad. Speaking of favorite food, chat, I made an amazing pizza last night. An insane pizza. Like, absolutely cracked top-tier pizza. Hang on. I gotta open up my own Twitter here. We're gonna do a poll. Michaela did a pizza and I did a pizza, okay? We both made some amazing pizzas. Anyway, let me show you off these pizzas. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Boom. That's my pizza. This one's mine, okay? And then this is Michaela. Oh, hang on. How do I get to Michaela's? This one's hers. Okay? So this one's hers. This one's mine. Hers. Mine. Which one are you leaning toward here, chat? Hang on. Let's do a quick 1-minute poll. Whose pizza better? Mine, hers. You got like 1 minute on the poll. They both lose. I see green. Listen, a little bit of spinach is good, okay? Zaka, thank you. Both are uneven. What do you mean? Listen. Okay, so we got some ground beef. I got some turkey on there. We got onions. We've got some Parmesan, a little bit of cheddar mixed with some mozzarella. We got some mushrooms in there. Hers has pineapple, some mushrooms. Oh yeah, I have green peppers on mine as well. She's got the 2 cheeses. She's just got 2 cheeses, 1 less cheese than mine. I just want to make that known. Less cheese. I will snitch and you can sleep on a couch. Listen. Oh my, it's a 50-50. Look at that. An exact 50-50. Way too much cheese and why the big sauce only bit? What? Pineapple on pizza's pog. Here we go. Here we go. Whose pizza is better? It seems like nobody... honestly, I'm surprised people are reacting negatively to both. My pizza... I'm really happy with my pizza. I haven't had, like, a ground beef pizza in a long time. I normally don't do ground beef on my pizzas. But I'm like, you know what? I got some nice ground beef that I did up here. Let's throw that on. Chad is very picky. I'd eat both. Yeah, same. I definitely preferred my own pizza, obviously. But I think both are good. You're just high and mighty about it. You worked 6 years at Domino's. We just threw these together, okay? There's no such thing as too much cheese. Add some banana peppers in there. I got some jalapenos in mine. Some cursed bananas. I would not eat cursed bananas. Whose is better? It's like, woo, 2 pizzas. Yeah, that's true. Two pizzas. Here, I'll... 50-50 is perfect on one hand. Alias's pizza looks good, while the other has mushrooms on it. Ignoring the cheese, pineapple is always a plus. Why do you have 4 new tab? I don't know. Don't talk to me about my habits. It's just a misclick, okay? Mushroom is so good. I'm a mushroom fan. I enjoy the mushroom. Okay, that's all you're getting. If you want to look at the pizza more, go extract some more information. ! Twitter. You can look at my Twitter to look at my pizza. Whoops. I thought that was a teleport. Let's see here. You don't get how people can't like mushroom? The texture's a little weird. It's a little bit earthy. I could see why some people wouldn't like it. You had a customer that ordered weekly, paid extra for 1 kilogram of cheese was something. Stopped ordering, assumed a heart attack. That's brutal, man. Listen, I like mushrooms. I enjoy mushrooms, but I can understand why some people don't like mushrooms. Fries, crispy, perfect, mashed potatoes, fake ice cream, gross. What is that sentence? Oh my god. There's nothing wrong with mushrooms. Some people just don't like them, okay? Oh man, I got some morals in the fridge. Some morals? Morals? What? Everybody says it different, and I'm confused. I give up at this point. But I like those a lot. Those are tasty. Very tasty. Okay. Come on. Goodbye, toxic sludge. Fuck! God damn it! Not like this! Oh, no. Not like this. Oh, no. Now I'm just shooting poison. Oh, God, why? What's happening? They're in the freezer, not the fridge. My bad. Woo, poison! Yeah, now we have to continue shifting over and over and over again until we get things right. Okay, let's just murder these guys. There we go. Now people who call toxic poisons are right. Oh, good. I don't know if anybody even does that anymore. Okay. You're hoping it goes to Ambrosia so that way everything's immortal. I just have to, like, Nala or something. Like, one-shot everything. Die. This wand is, like, kind of ridiculously good. For how also kind of shitty it is. Okay. See if we can dig in here. Take a look at this thing. New players do? Yeah, it's very new player energy to get those backwards. Like calling toxic acid and acid toxic. That is like a classic. Okay. What's the name of the game? I know it's Noita, but I mean, what's the rules of engagement? What do you mean, Utgarder? When you eat mushrooms, it's like eating insects with the crust. What the I feel like I just stepped into the middle of a conversation. I have no idea what's happening. What? If insects weren't gritty inside, they and were like mushrooms, I'd eat them. Nemesis, Nightmare, or Daily? Oh, like what is this run? This isn't any of those. This is intended to be a long run with mods that add to the end game. That's the idea behind what this run is. So we've got mods that increase end game fun potential. Yeah. Okay, I want to look at this wand, but there's like a lot of poison and stuff, which makes me a very uncozy man. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my goodness, that one came out of nowhere. The explanation is in your previous message, the one that confused you. Noted. Mushrooms have the same substance that lets them keep the form as insects, exoskeletons, chitin. Right. Interesting. Insect are a snack in some parts of the world. I'd try it. Yeah, same. I think that there are probably some pretty tasty insects. All right. Let's see what we got down here. Whoa, big frog. I would, I mean, people really like grasshoppers for whatever reason. So I bet that one's gotta be good, right? There's no way grasshoppers aren't a bop. That sounds like not something I would want. They're Socolus. They're okay fried. What isn't good fried? Can you name a single thing to me that is not good fried? Because I almost feel like you can't. Because it's fried. Butter? You shouldn't just eat butter. I'm sorry, but that's just the case. You shouldn't just eat butter. Pastry? Tomato? I could go for like a fried tomato. That sounds like it'd be pretty good. You don't want your sushi fried? I've definitely had like a fried sushi before, and it was fine. Dogs, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Battered corn. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be into that one. It's a tough one. It's a tough sell. Not much of a corn guy. I used to, when I moved out on my own, I used to eat corn as like a side a lot. I just buy creamed corn. And I know you're all gonna be like, ugh, creamed corn, gross, it's yucky. But listen, I hate the stuff that gets like stuck in between my teeth when I eat it off the cob. It grosses me out. It's really annoying. And creamed corn is just like so fast and easy to do. WTF is creamed corn? Yeah, there it is. I knew it. I knew it. You wouldn't fry cucumbers. People fry pickles. Right? Fried tomato would be a death bomb if done wrong. Yeah, if you did it wrong, it would just kill you. That's for sure. You'd take a bite into it and you'd actually just die. It would like get all over you and it would just freaking burn you to death. Would you fry blue cheese? I don't know if I've ever had blue cheese. Just because you can fry something doesn't mean you should fry something. I'm just saying that you could probably still make it taste good by frying it. You can make anything taste good by frying it if you do it right. Although that said, that doesn't mean it's going to taste better than it would in its base state. Just to make that clear. Because obviously some things are great not fried. Well, many things are. I fried green tomatoes. Fried green tomatoes is a real thing. Pretty pog. There you go. Fried cucumbers are 100% a thing. I'm pretty sure I've seen, like, fried water. And I don't know how that's a thing. Has it been 5 minutes yet, chat? Shifting time? Okay, here we go. Like, why would you do that? Fried water. Just like a... Oh, God. Is just steam, though, right? One would hope. Oh, Pog, we got vomit. That's actually really good. Sounds American? It sounds very American, doesn't it? Okay, vomit is a good one to have, because now we can get, like, the rat perk. Also, that's a really funny spelling of American. It's good. Okay, I'm feeling pretty ready. We've got some good stuff. I'm feeling hogged up about this run. We're strong. Deep fried water. AI lives, that's good. The idea of casting vomit balls at your enemies is kind of gross. Yeah, this game has a lot of kind of gross stuff like that. That is just Noita in a nutshell. Do these do damage to me? I don't think they do. I have an idea. Instant water. Isn't that... You know what? Yeah, you're onto something there. Carry on. Please continue with your idea. Mind if I send a vid on how to fry water? Do it. I think I know which one you're talking about even. There it is. Anybody who's looking to learn how to fry water, that's it right there. Powdered water. Powdered water? Oh. Not like this. Okay. Deep fried water? Yeah. Why not? We need more of something. I don't know what it is yet, but I need more of it. Smashu says, I'm thinking about it. In all honesty, most of the things I'm thinking of would not be good. Fried only would be problematic because the concept of frying them seems dubious. Like fried soup, in all honesty, could fry soup and it would probably be good, but frying liquids are not a great idea. That's true, Smashu, but I know that there's like fried ice cream and it's goated. Like fried ice cream is like really good. I don't know if I've ever seen or like looked at this warning before. Fried macaroni and cheese balls are so good. Yeah, that'd be good. If you snort dried water, do you drown? Probably. Fried bananas are great. I saw bananas the other day for the first time in a long time. I haven't had bananas since the incident. I guess it's more the accident. I haven't had bananas since the accident. Were they crunchy? Like, what do you mean? The accident? Do you guys not remember? Okay, maybe there were some people who weren't there for it. I got like a banana that had like a fungal infection in it, and it was like bony inside, and it was awful. I didn't slip on one. Yuck? Yeah, it was insanely yuck. It was kind of the yuckest. By the way, if an avocado is kind of crunchy, does that mean it has a fungal infection too? I don't think so. But you should probably look that up. Did you try it though? Yeah, I ate one of them when I didn't know what was happening. And then the next day I opened up another one and it was like a full red spine all the way down the thing. It was awful. Was it green? It was not green. It was a full yellow banana. Do you want a picture? You ate a whole one? Yeah, I did. That's why I haven't eaten bananas since. Hang on. I'm going on my phone. I'm grabbing a picture of this banana so that way you guys can see it. Let me see. That's pizza. That's holidays pictures. Oh shit, that's some delicious. Hang on. Look at this, chat. Look at this meal. Hang on. Oh wait, my camera's like super. I've got like a night mode thing on it that's like ruining the color. Hang on. Not that. Oh, this. There we go. Now you'll actually be able to see. Hang on. I gotta zoom through my dang phone again here. But yeah, it was like a red fungus. It's a real thing. It's not a health concern, but it's gross. Look at this meal, chat. We got latkes. We got some Brussels sprouts. A little bit of white sauce and some ketchup. Delicious. That was a good meal. Hang on, let me see here. Bunch of random pictures. Lots and lots of random pictures. Oh my god, there's so many pictures. I don't normally use my phone this much. There's a fairy ring. Actually, it's not a fairy ring because it's rocks. Hang on, I gotta track this thing down. Now you're hungry? Well, don't worry. I'm gonna ruin that hunger very soon once I get to the banana. Oh my god, why did we take so many pictures? I thought the banana was like right around the corner. It's not. I have been swiping on my stupid phone. I feel so silly. Here's a cat picture. Here's Belle. She's being cute. Okay. More good food. Oh, here it is. Here's the banana. This is what it looks like, chat. I ate one of these. And I haven't eaten a banana since. It was the worst. Yeah. The daily has slush? Nice. It's kind of rare. Okay, let's fix the camera. You ate one of those? Yeah, I did eat one of... Not that exact one, Capazzo, but I did eat one of those by accident. And it was much regret involved. I did not have a good time. I'm like, oh, why is my banana... why eat it after one bite? It wasn't... The fungus wasn't as grown in the one that I ate. It was just like I got like a weird little bit of crunch, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. And then when I looked, it was like... Did it taste funky? It tasted normal. It was just like a banana that had bones. Yeah, it was the... just the worst. It was a banana, yeah. I was thinking about making a banana emote. But yeah, if I ever like start eating bananas again, which I think I might, because bananas used to be like my literal top tier fruit, because it's the only fruit that tastes the same every time. But obviously that's changed. I think what I might do in the future is I'll just like open up the banana and be like, is this banana safe? And then like check it and then I'm good to go. Banana emote for Halloween. You've had the red spine once. It is icky. Had a bite. Yup, crunch. Yeah, exactly. No longer hungry. There you go. The hunger has been solved. Half of my phone pictures are like I've got like I've got 3 kinds of pictures on my phone. I've got wilderness shots, I've got pictures of my cat, and then I've got pictures of food. I should probably do my Instagram again at some point, because I feel like those are 3 things that people like. This looks like that okay meme. I really like that Sky Island. I thought it was super funny. Hence why I grabbed it there, Sokolis. It's okay, bananas will be extinct soon. We'll just get new bananas. We'll just get a different banana. Wasn't there like a better banana that existed before I was even born? Like what kind of banana do we have? There was a type of banana before that everybody liked. No, says Smash. No, there was. There's like the Cavendish. It was a worse banana? Okay, well, people claimed that it was better. Plantain? Plantana is a different thing. There was another banana. It's what the banana flavor is based on. It's kind of wild to think about that the banana flavor can only be had artificially now. We Cavendish now. It used to be Gros Michel. I probably butchered that. I'm sorry. I tried my best. I'm being shot at. I'm liking the recoil on this thing. It's kind of fun. Alright. Is this the Clone Wars? Yeah, bananas are all clones. It's crazy. How you doing, Pickled Sausage? Welcome on in. I see you've found a new spell. Yeah, this toxic spray spell is, like, really good. It's very, very good. Oh, also I saw your cool, like, crystal formation on floor 2. I keep dying on these runs. Which is, I swear, it doesn't normally happen, but yeah, I've been struggling. I think mostly it's like me misplaying. You enjoyed making that spell. I like the idea of like a chainsaw, but with like a drawback that's not just like, ooh, you have to deal with what's the word? You now have to deal with a little bit of spread, but this one's like you have to deal with a little bit of junk all over the screen, but the vomit has been, like, perfect. It has been very convenient. But yeah, it's nice to have a chainsaw alternative. Oh, cool. You shifted, not gross but dangerous toxic sludge into very gross but not dangerous, vomit. Indeed. In my head, it's not vomit, it's pea soup. There you go. That's a good way of doing it. The banana apocalypse. I think there's a banana that's supposed to taste like ice cream. That's insane. I can't even imagine that in my head. Like, how can one thing have such a diverse taste? I feel like fruit and vegetable and all that sort of thing is so under-experimented with. You could do such crazy stuff with that. Gene manipulation, I guess. Banana ice cream. No, but like the banana tastes like the ice cream, not the ice cream. What's this guy do? Oh, he summons. He's a summoner. Okay, got him. Got them both. Why does your wand shoot pea soup? It's because I have toxic sludge shifted to vomit, and toxic spray is a thing that normally shoots toxic, but instead shoots vomit. That's why. That's what's going on there. What do we have here? We have eggs, which are kind of nice. Maybe we'll go up this way. Does banana taste like a banana ice cream? I don't know. Where's this going? There's a fruit that tastes like chocolate black sapote. What is that? There's a blue banana from the Philippines or something with a very short shelf life. I wonder how many like amazing fruits and veggies that are like regional because they're like super short with their shelf life. You'd think something like that they'd try and like find a way to make it live longer, right? The personal gravity field is insanely good in the right context. I would definitely say it's pretty good with this setup here. We're just kind of wandering around blowing up everything. Yeah, with vomit rats, this would be super broken, dogs. I'm kind of hoping that we come across that one. Chances that we do are, like, pretty high if the run continues, but we're really low on health. What's up with all the maggots? I'm getting freaked out. Yeah, with the vomit machine gun. We just have mass rats. Time to shift toxic sludge to monstrous powder. That would be pretty unlikely. If I come across monstrous powder, I'd probably already be dead. What are vomit rats? They're rats that are attracted to vomit. Either that or they're rats that are made out of vomit. One of the two. There's a native fruit in Ohio called pawpaw. It is pollinated by flies because bees are European, so the flowers smell gross, but the fruit is like melon sherbet. That's crazy. Ooh, we got some spicy spells. Pawpaw is great. Huh. Very neat. We're just bullying Steven, I guess. Got him. That was a sweet shot. That was a very, very good shot. Doesn't travel well. Is why it isn't sold in stores. I've never heard of it before now, which is crazy. How long are you intending to go with this run? I'm gonna. I mean, we'll see. I was planning to do Rain World after 2 hours of like late game run, but that was for our first run. At this point, I'm just trying to get like strong, so that way we can continue a long run for like next stream sort of thing. But I really want to do some Rain World. We'll roll here. Saving Grace is amazing, obviously one of the best. Pawpaw is one of those old world fruits from the Ice Age animals, giant sloths and mammoths used to eat them and spread them. Really? That's crazy. Smashu says another chainsaw has another drawback, the smoke it makes. That's true. Once I made a wand with so many duration plus ping pong paths, the chainsaw would travel across my whole screen and ended up dying from suffocation. That's wild. Yeah, that's a pretty specific way to go. Also a very unfortunate way to go. Okay, so we're not explosion immune, so I shouldn't trust explosive projectile with any new spells. That seems like a bad idea. We're just going to carry on, I think. Or we could go back up. I think we should probably go back up for now. Yeah, chainsaws making your game die from memory is definitely a significant drawback. I really need to play Rain World. The new DLC has been spectacular. And also, I made like a long form Let's Play video with my friends that's like 2 hour, or it's around 2 hours long, closer to like 156. But, yeah, that is like my best performing YouTube video since like the tutorial videos I did with my with Noita, where it's like, oh yeah, here's how infinite lifetime works. So the fact that I've got like a non-tutorial video that's like done super well on the channel now, I'm super excited to do more content with that. Cause yeah, I think like tutorials, they almost get like a free pass with how many people watch them. Is that the start of that video? Yeah. It's one of those things where it's a really long video, so it's hard for people to get through it, which is why I timestamped it for if anybody wants to like go back and watch it. It's one of those things. I tried to make it as accessible as possible. In the future, I'm going to be breaking it up into like 30-minute segments. Chaos with Friends is always fun to watch. It's funny because every time I've ever thought about like making content with friends, the first thing that always jumps to my mind is everybody always talking about how it's like, oh man, I hate watching multiple people. I don't like watching people with their friends. And you know, it's just like too hard to follow, that sort of thing. And that's always kind of like steered me away from doing that sort of thing. But you know, it's a lot easier for me to be comfortable with like my friends who I met in real life and have known for like years and years than like my stream friends, who I do definitely consider my friends still, but I'm still at that awkward stage where I'm trying to figure out how to communicate with them effectively, right? One of those things. One of those. In all honesty, the topic of tutorials, I hope to make a Noita mod large enough to justify having tutorials. That would be pretty wild, Conga. Gourmand seems very difficult with multiplayer. Yeah, I do not recommend Gourmand for multiplayer unless you're actively trying to troll your friends. But yeah, it's still fun character. Are these stream friends in the room with us right now? I haven't seen any too many of them speak up necessarily. I meant like other streamers, that sort of thing. This is Brett, but obviously, you know, like Vexilus, for example. Vexilus is here. JT. Although JT and I haven't had the chance to do anything yet because we have like very different time zones. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Like streamer friend sort of thing, Vexilus. It wasn't you? Wasn't it you? Okay. We're on 102 HP. We haven't been able to find any max HP. CR got big because it was a bunch of friends playing D&D. Really? That's interesting. I didn't realize that they weren't all like, what's the word? I figured they all like knew each other from online sort of thing. Yeah, don't worry about it, Vexilus. You're good. You're good. Let's see here. Am I all caught up? I think so. I believe I am all caught up on the chat, which is good. Wow. This dude's pretty rare to spawn in the... Oh, well, that's because he didn't spawn in that area. Noted. I didn't realize I was already this far over. We've got some pretty good money built up. They're all voice actors, so I assume they met in business. Yeah, that would make sense to me. If they met that way. Wow, we've got so many always cast manas. What's going on? Okay. Yeah, we were discussing Rain World, and then we were discussing, like, just playing with friends. That sort of thing. Okay. Howdy. How you doing, Idluluba? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. It all started as a birthday gift for Liam. Wow, that's dangerous. Very dangerous. With bananas. Yeah, a stream friend, Vexilus. I would say so. Look at that. That's wild. These are ants! It's so weird. Okay. Words with Friends, the game that everyone cheats at. I haven't played that game. I feel like I know the name of it, but that's it. Ants do be like that in IRL, do they? They just be stacking? Ants be stacking? This could be a wand to swap to, potentially. Let's try it out. Rack. It's still too slow. What if I do this? Cast delay. Put add mana inside of timer. Well, I guess it is an always cast, yeah. And then what? Do I want to put the explosive on? If the explosive goes on to this, I'll die instantly. Shift vomit. Vomit is a good thing to have. I don't want to shift vomit. Okay. What if we just do a double spell here? You recently got shredded by Hisi with the toxic spray electric charge wand? That sounds terrifying. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you'd take a ton of damage from something like that. I wonder if I should just have them all on the inside like this. It's probably just better. I guess we'll go with this for now. Just gotta get the Rat Vom perk, indeed. That will go off with this. I'm really annoyed that my max health is so dang low right now. It makes me unhappy. Are the maggots what are making me vomit, I wonder? Seems like it might be. Funny wand you found had electric torch on it. You're surprised I haven't found TP yet? Yeah, I mean, welcome to some mild unluckiness, I guess. Teleport is kind of my favorite spell, and when it doesn't show up, it does make me sad. Okay. Let's see if we can get through here. Oh, that would be interesting, Cool Ranch, if they, like, turned into some sort of fly that would attack you. I mean, I don't need teleport that bad. Oh my god, what? Excuse me? That's not normal. Why are there... Hello? Have you ever seen this many medics? What the frick? That's not normal. That doesn't make any sense. What the frick? Super weird. It's ambulance looking like a frickin' clown car. I don't know what's going on with that. Very abnormal. I'm afraid. Okay, they're all burning themselves. Cool. I don't know. Yeah, they must be like clones or something. Hi. I don't like that this guy has a wand. I really don't like that this guy has a wand. Makes me very uncomfortable. Okay. Just deactivate it. They're on fire. They shoot heals when they're on fire. Yeah, they can't shoot heals when they're on fire. That is the case. Okay. We got speed. That's good for our black holes. Wait, why is that guy just healing specifically me? That's weird. Okay, speed. This wand is dead. I'll take a triple, I guess, or I'll just leave it in the wall here. Can you get toxic sludge off the wand? It's already off the wand. We have vomit. I could go kill the alchemist right now, right? Could I? I think it would suck pretty hard to go kill the alchemist. This setup. They're aggressive. They're like following me really aggressively for whatever reason. Do I have explosive boxes kicking around? I didn't see any. Oh yeah, no, I've got them in here. Explosive boxes are kind of inconsistent with their explosions against that boss. I don't know if I'd want to use that. Okay. They do love being caught on fire here. What's this one like? It's got good space on it. No, yeah, with no telly and no recoil, that's some scary shit. I don't really want to go through that. There's so many ways that can go wrong. Just need an energy orb packed inside with explosive projectile as well. I mean, maybe. Still seems like a bad idea. The reason I think it's a bad idea is because if it doesn't explode properly, then they can just kill me. You're a master of box alchemist skills. Well, that's good. That one's a little bit outside of my wheelhouse. And considering how many times I've died today already, I'm gonna not risk that. Force explosion with black holes. But then you lose the key. I don't really care too much about the key. Normally skip it anyway. Yeah, I mean, if I hadn't died, like, multiple times today already, I'd say sure, but I've literally been getting myself killed at every turn. I'm not gonna risk it again. There's no need. There we go. Just tablet kick alchemist. That would be so nice if that worked, but no. That is one of the bosses that is immune. Yeah, the way to play this optimally is to not risk it. It's just to play it slow. We're not speedrunning today. Probably next week we'll be speedrunning. Okay, we should be most of the way there. At least I hope. We've got to be almost there, right? Find flies. Those are an easy outkill. There's like a lot easier outkills than that, though. Like, definitely in some form of explosives would probably be the easiest. Short range homing is great. That one's good. Spells to nukes is funny. Mass wet. We'll take that. And I guess I'll take this one. And risk the teleport. Nothing bad's gonna happen to me, I promise. Okay. Weird spot for a Kiva Skeevy. Is that the, what is that blue splat? Oh, it's probably, blue glimmer. Fill it with vomit? That wouldn't do anything, sadly. Okay. Kill, flies out. We call, my call to Noita fame. In a late game run. I mean, there's all sorts of different strats, right? Whatever works for you. That's the beauty of a lot of these bosses. There's so many different setups for them now, right? I don't know why that guy exists. He doesn't seem to do anything. Anything to spice up spell appearances? I guess it could be good for that, but I don't really think we need it. I think we're good. I gotta be really careful about, like, getting exploded and stuff. Can I do this with the tablet as well? I don't think I can. Wrong tablet. Wrong tablet. Okay, I guess we'll go down, kill dragons, see where we're at for power level, and then go from there. I don't want to spend very much time on this floor because it is the floor where people go to explode, especially at my health range. And while Saving Grace might save me, it could also maybe not save me. We got light shot and other things. Good things. Ow. Okay, so we've got explosion immunity now, which means we can be really dumb. Okay. Are you gonna come get some? Here we go. He gave me the angle. Dragon is the only boss that gets disrespected more than Colmate? Maybe. That's quite possible. Okay, so light shot is gonna go here. A dragon gets me every now and then, but not terribly often. Definitely one of the weaker bosses in the game. Okay, so let's grab this and this. Exploding corpses gives explosion immunity. Yes, it does to Tudu. Is it Tudu or is it Toto? Could be like Toto from what's the movie called? Where they've got the dog and they got like the scarecrow. You know the one. Wizard of Oz. Yeah, that's the one. Toto. Got it. The band. Oh yeah, or the band. You can pick the band too. I feel like the most disrespect is when Noitas with nothing but a water flask and tablet come make you kill yourself. Which one is that? A wild Sasspot. Nothing but a water flask and a tablet. Oh yeah, I guess the pit boss. The pit boss does get disrespected pretty hard. That's true. But much more deservingly disrespected, I would say. At that point, it's kind of earned. Okay, what would be a good... Does this thing work well with explosive projectile? Let's find out. No, this is not a good explosive projectile. But Dookie, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Dragon has the added benefit of giving out a disappointing wand on top of being relatively quick and easy to kill. I mean, Pit Boss can give you a good or disappointing wand. Okay, how do I want to do this? Does Prickly Spore Pod get the bonus? I'm trying to remember what does. It does. So we could use Prickly Spore Pod as our primary damage dealer on this one. That's kind of fun. Don't forget MOM. Doesn't even get the benefit of seeing the player. Yeah, you just dump acid on their head. That's a beautiful one. That was such a cool discovery. Alright. Let's do one of these and one of these. Is this going to be too expensive? I think it's going to be too much delay. Might have to just put this on the inside and bite the bullet. Okay, heavy spread. Double spell. Grab these. Okay. So that's going to do some pretty good damage. That's definitely solid. I guess we'll work with that for the time being. Homing? It doesn't need homing. We're just going to shoot them in the head. That's the plan. Oops. I don't know how I did that. Or why that happened. Electric charge is one of the random things we picked up. Aiming arc isn't necessary. Lumi timer isn't necessary. Spark, here we go. The multicast is off. Double, 1, 1, 2, 3. Wait. Is it off? Do we need one more? Yeah, I think we do need one more. That's... Okay. There we go. Good call. Ow. Oh, shit, right. That's gonna do some damage to me. That's the one problem I have with the Prickly Spore Pod, is it will deal a little bit of damage to me. Not a super big fan of that. At some point, I should probably swap over to this. But we'll just carry on with what we have. We've got, like, a nice, evenly paced run currently. Where? Look at that damage. Beautiful. Beautiful. You just have to avoid getting blown up. Only weird spells run? This isn't many weird spells. This has been pretty normal as far as I'm concerned. What is that? I don't like it. Looks like it's gonna do harm. I feel like that is going to do harm to me if it gets near me. It does not look like a trustworthy swarm. I mean, when is a swarm ever trustworthy? I guess, like, bee swarms can be trustworthy, but you need to be, like, a bee whisperer to get away with it. You need to, like, have a deep understanding of how bees function. Here we go. Like, I'm sure a lot of you have seen, like, various videos where there's just, like, a bee guy who's just moving an entire hive on his arm or something weird like that. It's crazy to me that that's the thing. A beekeeper? Yeah. Not a bee whisperer. But is there really any difference between a beekeeper and a bee whisperer? Probably not. There we go. Don't worry, I talk bee. Dances geometrically. A bee wizard. Isn't that just like a summoner? That's a type of summoner. Have you thrown a firestone into the lava lake? Yes. I definitely have. I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything. Ah. This is Brad says Jeremy Claxton tried it with a bee whisperer and still got a bit to shit. Really? Well, clearly they weren't whispering well enough. I don't know what those upside down flowers were, but they were cool while they existed. Okay. Useless. Do you like jazz? I'm pretty sure that's like quote 3, by the way. Pretty sure quote number 3 is, do you like jazz? Who doesn't like a little bit of jazz? Look at that. I remembered my own quote 3. Okay. I was playing Dead Cells for my 4th quote. That's interesting. I love the quote system. I wish most of our quotes didn't, like, have the broken thing. Okay. Good damage. We need to go hide somewhere safe now. There we go. Alright, we've got a nice looking wand up here. That is a good wand. I'll take it. I kind of wish I could keep anti-grav, but we've got enough speed anyway. Didn't need to worry. There we go. Frick. I forgot we played Muck for a little bit. That was a fun game. Did anybody here ever beat Muck? That game was really hard. Yeah, it was magic kind of based. It's kind of awful. What's up with all these hanging flowers? They're cool, but I don't trust like that. I do not trust like that. You did, but with cheat engine? That's honestly fair. That game was crazy. You beat Muck with your friends. It was nearly impossible. That game seems ridiculously hard. Because, yeah, in my experience with it, it was just, like, real difficult. Which I'm about. I like difficult games, but it's just weird that some, like, dumb shitter game that was literally designed to be, like, a troll game created was as hard as it was. I'm in danger. Okay, we're going up. That is ideal. We got some extra move juice there. We need a better method to kill this guy. This wand isn't strong enough, so I need to think about it a little bit. I could use short-range homing, maybe. We just weren't penetrating the shield. Maybe I could adjust it. Hi. How are you? Okay. I really need some big damage to come out here. This is getting very bad. We are out of, yeah, we're teleporting. Frick. This is not, this code is so scary, man. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna have to edit on the next floor here. We'll be able to recover our HP because we got blood money healing. There's a million chainsaws back up there. If we can get those, we'll be alright. Ah. Oh my goodness. Pickled Sausage says, how good is Scode at fighting bosses? Has anybody tried? He destroys Colmy. I don't know how many other bosses he beats, but he's definitely really potent against anybody who doesn't have magic resistance, that's for certain. Or sorry, not magic resistance, but projectile damage resistance. Yeah. I've seen him beat like up to like a 5-orb Colme at least. But I bet he could go up to I'm pretty sure he could beat up to maybe an 11 orb Colme. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, but most bosses have projectile immunity or projectile resistance, and those are the ones where I think Skode would struggle a lot. But yeah, that's a good call. Just getting a bunch of those fights going at some point in the future. That'd be fun. As for, like, the specialty bosses that are in these mods, I imagine... It's hard to say. Hang on, I gotta, like, speed build. Okay, we're going to pull that off, and this is going to be like this. Why am I drowning? I'm not drowning, I'm short of breath. Why am I short of breath? Ugh. Mysterious liquid messing with me. Okay. It's still not as fast as I need. There we go, that's more like it. That should be able to rip into him, hopefully. Let's bank on this being the kill wand. And then we'll have to go back up. Oh my god. So much damage. Am I gonna throw another run? I hope not. Yeah, that's real painful. Yikes. Okay, so we're gonna be able to heal off most of this. That went pretty bad, though. This could have been a lot better. Yeah, we did make it there. But we still have to go back up and kill the other guy. Good home remedy to... You're short of breath, is breathe. Yeah, just breathe. Just breathe, forehead. That is the play. Okay, we're gonna go back up with this level of HP, I guess. And is there any way I can improve my situation here? I think we have to go back up and buy the other goodies from the previous shop. Getting a bunch of additional chainsaws would help a lot. It's not often that I'm too weak for Skode, but we're definitely goofing a little bit with these wand builds, I won't lie. They're not really as strong as they need to be. Especially with all these extra enemies in play. Look at all that money we're getting. The mushrooms do so much damage to me. I hate it. I'm not a fan of all this extra damage I'm taking. That crit was 5,800. Yeah, I'm good. I don't think that's high on my priority list of things that I need. Okay, dude with a wand. Never trust a dude with a wand. Unless it's me. You can trust me. I promise. Let's see. Oh, that's that wand. Yeah, late game more creeps and weirdos is pretty tough. That's for sure. We do have healing. I'm just trying to think of how I can improve this at all. And right now, it's looking pretty rough. I just really need this to, like, penetrate shields. Hello, Mool. Hello. Welcome on in. It's tempting to go get, like, a short... or use the rock for short-range homing. That could theoretically be good enough. Okay. So we're just gonna climb back out of this pit. We're doing very juicy damage. I hate all the lava kicking around. Ugh. And the acid. Just all sorts of things I don't enjoy having on my face. The exfoliating acid is not for me. I'll just have the skin that I have and not deal with that stuff. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Okay. Bruh. We've taken so much self-damage. I need to start cattle killing. Okay. I mean, not that. Or that. Look at all these maggots. Why are there so many maggots? Yeah, the mushrooms are doing so much damage to me. Maybe it's because I'm the mod dev, but I always found it a little too easy. I've been working on another mod, planning to make it a bit harder. I mean, Keith's mod, like, ended up way harder than base game as well. I think that that's just kind of like a normal thing if you're the mod dev, to make your game really hard or make your game like more challenging. But I do think half of what makes an enemy difficult in Noita is an unfamiliarity. And after you are familiar with a thing, then it's no longer hard. And it's very rare that that's not the case. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that you have overdone it at all there, Conga. I think it's fine. Like, I mean, Scode is the thing that's destroying me right now, not anything else. Scode is just the scariest thing in the whole dang game. There we go. Gotta try and regenerate some of our health here. I found your Easter egg in Scholar of the Arcane Arts, but I died afterwards, unfortunately. When you say Easter egg, do you mean the spell that I'm attached to there, Mool? That's really cool. Yeah, I've found a really strong combo with that spell. Where you can, like, crush people up against walls with it. And it's super, super strong. Yeah, I think that that's strats, but it's also good that people break that mold too, pickled sausage. I like, I think that there's room for all sorts of different mod types. Okay, let's run over here, grab one of these. And we'll see. Damn. So much damage from these. I'm just trying to recover a bit of my life, but I keep losing a lot of it. This thing actually does trick damage. And it's a really, really effective trick damage, too. The full conversion mods on Noita are insanely good. Yeah. No, I think that there's a lot of amazing Noita mods. We're very, very blessed to have some super skilled modders in our community. Okay. Let's see here. Just sneak on over this way. Ooh, look at all those, that blood gold. That's what I'm here for. That's what I want. Okay. Okay. Hello. He's very spooky. I should have, like, a way back in. I want to, like, approach him from, like, a corner. Since you asked about the specifics, is there any other reference to you? I don't think there's any other direct references there, Mool. Let's see here. I'm gonna be doing up here. But yeah, by the way, for anybody who didn't catch it on YouTube, we've actually started a Scholar of the Arcane Arts spell combo series. If that's something that interests people. It's kind of like my spell series from earlier with Noita, except it's more focused on like a combo instead. It's pretty neat. Been enjoying doing that. And I've got to do a couple more because I think that people are really gonna need help in that game to get like strong enough. That scared the hell out of me. Oh my god. Whew. Frickin' Scode, man. Just the scariest enemy in the whole dang game. Okay, let's make a wand that doesn't destroy the hell out of us. Cheeky shot from Scode leaking through. Yeah, that hurt a lot. You're hot garbage in combining spells in this game. Yeah, well, you'll see just how fricking OP broken crazy you can actually get in that game with the right knowledge there, Mool. So hopefully that'll help you out. Okay, so we've got Quadcast now, which is wonderful. We're going to be able to add a bunch of new spells. Do one of these. We'll take the double for later. We got Chain Swats. There we go. So let's count it out. So put one here and one here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks good. This can come off because I hate it and it makes me upset. And I don't want to take a bunch of damage. There was that one spell that did infinite damage because it kept stacking off itself. Not sure if that's still in. That got removed because it was using Caluresis was utilizing a bunch of glitches to do it. I'm using glitchless combos primarily, but that doesn't make it any less valid. It's still really cool that that's a thing at all. Okay, we need a double spell right here. Beautiful. Now we're pumping. And we can, like, kind of schmoove with this wand a little. But yeah, you can do, like, thousands and thousands of damage in that game. And there is nothing that can remotely stand up to that level of damage yet. But, you know, that will be subject to change, I'm sure. There's going to be, like, optional side content that's really hard. Kind of like what Noita has to some degree. Let's see what other goodies we have kicking around here. There's an Ambrosia Flask destroyed. I'm finally feeling, like, back up to a reasonable power in this game. Now that I've got this one. We got rats. I could use rats on our wand. I don't remember how expensive rats are. Love to gather some of this ambrosia. I don't know how doable that's going to be, but I know that there's lots of ambrosia kicking around everywhere. And with all these black holes, we should be able to go back up and do some murders. By the way, does that game not support its achievements yet? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the achievements are locked for the time being. You can get the achievements once the game is further in development. Because I think it would be a little bit silly if they were unlocked while there's like still so much like crazy broken stuff. Not that all the broken stuff is going away. Speaking of optional side content, I would like more incentive to explore outside the Holy Mountain path before reaching Tota. It's hard to do that without like having the big problem is like if you can't heal, it's really hard to do that. And if you like make your side content too strong, it's also hard to do. You literally need to like put a heal somewhere else. You need other ways for the player to get heals, and you need like slight upgrades that aren't the power of like a dragon. Because like that's always like a big problem. I know like Keith's setup, he gives like big chunks of gold and sometimes really nice wands for going after like the orb bosses and stuff. I think that that's like a pretty appropriate power level most of the time. But sometimes the wands are like way like overtuned. And I think that it's just really hard to give the player the right level of power. And I think that with the game's current systems, it's pretty difficult. I think if there were... I've always wanted, like, a way to upgrade gear in Noita. Like, you should be able to have, like, the ability to increase your wand by, like, a single slot, or, like, reduce recharge by a little bit, or increase the max mana, or, like, that sort of thing. You should be able to, like, tinker with wands ever so slightly, or extract and always cast. That's some stuff that I've always wanted in Noita. And I've talked about it a lot, but it's one of those things where I don't even know if that would be balanced. But like I was thinking like a whole separate pedestal as opposed to like wands or flasks and that sort of thing should exist for that, or something that could come out of a chest. That would be like some nice side content that I could see myself working with, and that's like more incremental in terms of its scaling as well. That's the first thing that I can think of. You're working on a map mod. Be good as a side content reward. Yeah, because just like that's something that scales well into late game but isn't overpowered as soon as you get it, which is good. I've got some sort of terrible mana draining effect on me. I don't like it. There we go. A wand forge that spawns in after killing High Alchemist. That'd be pretty sick. Maybe some kind of upgrades that stay after each run, like Hades does. It would be nice. That might be too broken, even, Age. Okay, let's run over this way. I think we're getting the chainsaw glitch. I'm pretty sure I even have... Do I have the chainsaw mod on? Yeah, I do have quality of life on. So in theory, it shouldn't break entirely. Okay. Let's climb out of this dang doldrum. This would be a pretty pog spell to have on here, but it's quite expensive. Could I remove a spark and the explosive projectile and have this work? Maybe, kinda. I don't know if that's gonna be enough damage. This wand is, like, almost good, but definitely not. Maybe Nala? We don't have a Nala kicking around, but if we did, that would be good. Okay, let's head back up. We are explosion immune now. I think my sound is, like, ultra breaking again, which is very annoying. I don't like it when my sound breaks. Oh, cool propane tank in the wall. Love that. Love that for us. There's so many medics. Okay. I think I saw a treasure chest up here that I'm interested in. Always gotta peep the treasure chests. I'm bad. I almost got myself killed again. You always love propane tank in the wall. They look really goofy. Hang on, I think I'm getting a sound glitch. I'm gonna try a mod restart. Hopefully that'll fix it. There we go. There we go. Any second now. Hopefully that solves it. We'll see. If it's not that, then it's probably the other glitch. It's causing the sound problem. Man, this carved quite the path for us. It's pretty convenient. How dare you be alive? I guess we're getting rocketed back up here. Okay, we're gonna just do another casual black hole. What is that lag, man? It was so bad. Hang on, I'm gonna assume that it's my... Do you guys hear that? The crackling is so loud. Bruh. That is so bad. I hate when game no worky. They should make their game work. Okay. So it is the maggots that make you slow down and vomit. That's gross. Also note, wow, that's so bad. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, but it's pretty bad. You cannot hear crackling or your headphones broken? No, it's the game that's broken, not my headphones. It's been doing this forever. With exclusively Noita and no other game ever. Some people can't hear it because they don't have their sound on high enough or something. I don't know why. I swear it's a thing. I'm not crazy. Okay. Let's gather this heart. Noita's always had audio bugs, weird audio bugs for you? Yeah. It's like skipping frames. I'm not even talking about the frame skipping problem. There's like a crackling thing. It used to be worse. Wote's telling me I need to buy like a $50 or $60 sound card to fix it. And I'm like, ugh, money. But it's probably something I should do. It's the sound in the room with you right now. Yeah. Of course, rationalize. Of course. Of course it's in the room with me. Okay. Let's try one of these. Yeah, it's always neat to see people taking like these big undertaking mods on. Seeing how they turn out. Okay. So I'm hoping that this wand is strong enough for the couple of bosses that we're gonna go after that are close by. I'm pretty sure that we're more than strong enough for Alchemist and all that. The sound is in my ears. Okay. We're just gonna dig through the wall here, because I don't want to have to climb this dang tree. There we go. I don't remember text being on this back wall here. Was that text? That text wasn't always there. One of the mods added that, right? Oh, look at all the random stuff around. You don't think you're gonna make a huge mod, like more stuff for alt biomes? It's too much work. Honestly, small mods are oftentimes better appreciated anyway. There, pickled sausage. It's one of the weird things about modding a game is that just because you put in more work, it doesn't mean that you're going to get like more out of it a lot of the time. Like a lot of the really simple mods, like the floor is lava, are like my favorite mods. I don't really get to go back to them too often, but like some of my favorite experiences with the game are with those. It's just funny like that, I guess. Okay. Just gonna avoid getting shot, hopefully. That's the game plan here. Just keeping it real simple. And hopefully I can shoot the enemy over here that's causing problems. Never mind. They shot me. Okay, we're gonna grab this one and this one. Now your laptop fan's making weird noises. That's awful. Okay. Got him. Alright, we're all set. Except I left behind a thing. We'll have to go look for that. But yeah, I'm always interested to see what people make. I do still dream of the Super Noita Maker mod. One day I hope that a normie like me can just open like a map maker and have like a couple of events and make like some puzzle rooms and stuff and then just have it uploaded and have somebody else play it. I think that would be really fun. Why not Noita together Dota? What? Noita, but it's a MOBA? What would that look like? That sounds so fricked up. I kind of like the concept, though. Making pixel scenes is a lot of fun, for sure. Okay. Buy spells from the shop. Instead of Baron, it's Colmy. Oh my god. Here we go. It's happening. Every game eventually becomes a MOBA. Alright. How do we make this crazy? Eva might be the best person I can think of to make a map maker mod. I think Caluresis has been tinkering with one for a long time. What's the spell after mana? This is Toxic Spray, and it's like a Chainsaw Jr. It's pretty darn good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna dump this thing. And we need more inventory space quite desperately. How expensive is this? 40? So I could get it to 70. Drilling shot is something that I want. I guess we'll just start storing stuff on here. Oh, I can just do this. And just put it all in here. That's an idea. That is a good idea. There we go. It's better than Chainsaw. It doesn't have an audio bug. That's true. I guess in terms of down... Well, I mean, the mana is like a thing, right? What the frick? Bruh. That's so funny. I've never seen that. Why? So the shield keeps bouncing the black hole and like making it change direction. That's so freaking funny. So what's happening with this is the orbit LARPA is directly attached to the central black hole. And the gravity from the black holes are being affected by the So the gravity from the black holes is grabbing the shield, and the shield is staying centered. And because the shield is staying centered, it like bumps into and like goes ahead. It bumps into the black hole and makes it like pick a different direction. That's so fucking funny and useless. We've literally made our own chaotic path. Oh my gosh. That is really funny looking. This is so, like, unuseful, but it's just great. Game won't give me chaotic path. Fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah, there you go. That might be how they got the idea for chaotic path modifier. Chaotic path modifier came out, like, ages before any of the LARPas were in existence. So I highly doubt that. Chaotic Path is much, much older than most of the spells in the game, actually. I think it might have been in the initial combination of spells that were released, right? Actually, I don't know. Did Chaotic Path exist at this... I know, like, Heavy Shot and Damage Up both existed at the same time. I'm afraid. Okay, Boomer, listen. Back in my day, we didn't have all these newfangled modifiers. We only had Damage Up and Ping Pong Path. Something like that, right? I don't know. Did Ping Pong Path even exist? I know Damage Up did. That's the only one I knew. Isn't that Quad Scatter gonna add to the spread? Yep. But it's like wide enough where it doesn't really matter. Okay. So I guess we'll go after the other boss, the Pyramid Lord. Pyramid guy. This is there might be sound problems with this one too, honestly. I wonder if the toxic spray is struggling. Perks too. Yeah, there were so few perks. Who wrote this text? Does anybody know what that text says? Because I don't remember it. I still miss the high gravity. I can't believe they got rid of high gravity. Okay, let's gamma this stuff. There we go. That's better. And mana cost is high. We're gonna put this on here for better mobility, I think. We didn't grab any of the notes, but we don't really. I guess. You really miss extra potion capacity? That shit was so dumb. Potion capacity was a really dumb perk. If you got like 20 of it, it would literally break the game if you ever dropped a potion on the ground, which is like such a dumb thing. Your game would literally brick with 20 extra capacity potions. Okay, I thought the sound glitch might have been getting caused from the toxic spray, but I don't know what's causing it. Well, maybe. I don't know. No, it's still making the sound glitch. Thankfully, a lot of the removed perks still exist in code. They just need to be uncommented. Yeah, but I can't use, like, high gravity to get, like, a new world record in frickin' any % anymore, which is sad. Spam ones cause audio bugs in general. Yeah, they do. They darn sure do. At least we've got, like, a broom that we can use. That's all I really care about, is being able to move well in this game. It's one of my favorite parts of games, I've started to realize, is just being able to move well. Oops. Okay. Let's grab a note or two. I believe in acceleration, arrow supremacy. That's such a convoluted combo. A, D sharp, E, and G. There we go. Yeah, the acceleration arrow combo, I actually used that as like a boss kill demonstration for 33 Ord Colmy back before we had all the good spells, all the overpowered spells. I had that coming off of like a long distance cast, triggered piercing spark bolt. And it was just like a bunch of crit-ons and accelerating arrows. It looked really cool. I'm pretty sure there's a clip of it somewhere. I miss those old infinite or Infiniwisp wands. I wish that reduced lifetime was more common. Because those were always super fun to make. Alright. This is gonna be round 2 of, like, I think we'll close out at the pyramid here, so we can swap over to the other one. You might like Nova Drift if you like mobility. Mobility in Nova Drift gets to the point where it's no longer mobility, it's just you completely lose control. That happens to me all the time. Fan of all the X, Y modifiers, even the crappy ones. What do you count as an X or Y modifier? Strafe, though? I mean, yeah, that kind of helps, but still, if you're going fast enough, you literally can't control yourself. Like explosion on drunk. Oh yeah, the explosion on whatevers are super funny. They're arguably not great, but they are interesting at the very least. Afraid. Okay. This guy can actually do some serious damage, by the way. He's got some pretty nuclear hits. But normally he's really bad at hitting. There we go. Easy kill. Wow, Edmund says, Alias, I can't stop thinking about, you will be my Noita dad. What does that mean, wow, Edmund? Let's grab one of these. Okay, we're now in really good shape. We're gonna be so freaking strong. What are we gonna do with this build? So we're gonna be able to divide by... Well, not divide by, but we'll be able to multicast. Hopefully this run lasts longer than the previous. Indeed. We're in pretty good shape at this point. Why does the freaking vomit turn into plaid? Like, obviously it's because it's a, like a repeating pattern, but did they just expect the players to never have this much vomit? I feel like there would be a way to make it so it doesn't look like plaid. It means I need you to be proud of me when I finally complete a 33-hour run. I will be so proud of you, wow, Edmund. Freaking 33-orb runs are no joke. The texture is super low res, so it tiles really hard. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Look at the ants! Oh my god. What are these ants doing? Are the ants eating my vomit? This reminds me of the other day when I dropped a french fry on the ground and I left it for the ants. Because I'm like, you know what? I would have loved this french fry. But if I can't have it, then somebody should have it. And then the ants ate it. And I realized that's how you get ants. But... They don't bother us, okay? They're not, like, getting into our food. If something lands on the ground, normally I clean it up. But every once in a while, an ant gets to eat it. One french fry for you is like 800 french fries for ants. Exactly! There we go. It's either super gross texture, or it looks like plaid, indeed. They get into your underwear. They do not get into my underwear. I've never had ants in my... Well, that's not true. There's one time I had ants in my pants, but it was because I was stepping on anthills as a child. Wouldn't recommend that, especially if they're fire ants. But yeah, no recent occurrences of ants in my pants. You had a moth in your underwear a few weeks back? Why is this being thrown at me? My cat seems scared of normal rats, but have an irresistible hate towards magic rats. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. You sat in ants as a child? You have fire ants in Canada? Yeah. I don't know if they're like the bitiest of fire ants, but there are definitely fire ants in Canada. Cat lore, indeed. The text inside the tree said a red outline, a mage of anger, a room of pride. Perhaps they go together. A red outline, a mage of anger, a room of pride. Perhaps they go together. Yeah, that's definitely some Tonga lore. Thank you, Duty Bird. So there's the Berserk Mage. The red line. The only red line I can think of are the red lines that go up to the pyramid path. Look at all these extra freaking rooms. Bruh. Bruh. This is wild. Yeah, we'll have to think about that. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll see what's going on. You're panicking it wasn't on the wiki? Yeah, imagine missing something so close to the start of the game, Ephemeris. That would be wild. Okay. Here's some music, and here's a quick BRB. Just give me 1 second here, chat. I hope everybody's been enjoying the stream today. I'd like to thank everybody for the support. There's been like a crap ton of new follows and subscriptions, and thank you all very much. I appreciate it. This is what I do for a living, and I freaking love it. And yeah, I feel bad for missing yesterday, but hopefully today we can go a little bit longer, and we'll have some lovely extra games after this. BRB. All right. If given the choice, center of my forehead, what? What? Yeah, Lisa's burner account confirmed. No. 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 Okay. Now it is time. We're gonna call this run here. I'm gonna continue it tomorrow on Tuesday. Yep, Tuesday. That's the day. And we're gonna play some Rain World. It is time to rain, indeed. We're doing a little bit of Rain World action. Oh, there's some footage. I was teaching my friends like movement tech, and yeah, that's what that is. Hang on, let's just jump on this screen for a second. Okay, there we go. Spoilers. Yeah, I mean you didn't see that much. You saw a freeze frame. Okay, you'll be all right. Go ahead and swap over the stuff. For those of you who haven't seen this game, please stick around. I believe Rain World is every bit as special as Noita in a couple of different ways, and you should definitely give it some time if you haven't seen it already. Otherwise, you know, stick around because it's me. That'd be cool. Already failing. Lamau. There we go. Okay. Got the music. One of these. You finished Artificer campaign the other day. Nice, Kairesis. Well, maybe you can be my guide at times then. I've been playing a little bit of the big boy on my own time. You can see I'm on cycle 18. I've made some distance. I've also been dying a lot, so I've rage quit. Let's give this another try. Hang on. One of these. We're shrinking down a little bit. Perfect. Okay, I don't remember what I was doing last, but clearly it was murder-based. I mean, that's generally what I'm doing in this game. Is something murder-adjacent. I finished the Artificer campaign. So if you finished the Artificer campaign, would you give me, like, a general direction? Should I go to Moon or 5 Pebbles, perhaps? Would you recommend either of those directions? 5 Pebbles. Okay. I will go to 5 Pebbles. With that information, I should have all I need. In theory. Okay. We've got dudes. I need to eat, so this might be an easy snack. And by that, I mean it's going to be me risking life and limb for a meal. There we go. I don't know where that guy went. There he is. Shit's getting real now. Oh, that's my meal. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, well, he's gone. Don't do it to me. Oh, shit. Okay. This is relatively spicy. Okay. Gonna assume that this guy's dead. That's one meal. Could use another, but these guys are in some awkward spots. I'm sure we'll come across another one. Speaking of another one, here we go. Gotta be careful with these lizards. That's an easy meal. Oh my god! Huh! I can't. No way. Is he actually gonna chase me? Holy shit. Okay. There. I did not appreciate that. I didn't see that guy in time at all. I was so late to noticing where he was. I should have been aware of him, though, because I do recall him last time. My movement is a little bit crusty right now, but we'll get there. Okay, we need to eat, so let's eat this guy. Delicious. Okay. Now we have survivors. Or they're not survivors, they're scavengers. I keep getting names mixed up. There's popcorn over here. I feel like popcorn is just the most nutritious thing in this universe, and for some reason, that's just really funny. why is that so funny? Like, yes, popcorn, the most The most satiating thing in the world. Slug cats can live off of only popcorn for up to 2 days. Actually, that's not really true, but some slug cats technically could live that long off of... Actually, is it just the Spearmaster who could live for 2 days off of popcorn? That reminds me, since you finished Artificer, who are you playing now, Caluresis? Are you playing, Are you playing Rivulet, or... Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know who you'd play next. Hi, I'm dead. Yep, I saw that one coming. As soon as I didn't get the downward throw there, I knew I was dead. Thankfully, there's no karma in this world. Or there's no karma for this character. You want to try Spearmaster next, but you haven't started yet? I got you. Spearmaster's pretty cool. Wet cement and liquid tungsten are the most satiating things. I could see why that would be the case, but I wouldn't recommend it. I would not recommend eating either of those things. I think we're about to get in a fight. Okay. Oh my goodness. I don't think he's dead. Frick. That's not what I wanted. Is he dead? There's no way you're dead, right? Oh, you are dead. Oh. I still kind of suck at recognizing when they're dead or not. It doesn't help that they flop around so much after they're dead. Which I guess you could sum up to being like, oh yeah, it's like the muscles tensing. Because animals do kind of do that, I guess. Or at least fish do that. And frogs do that. I don't know what the requirement is for an animal's muscles to start moving on its own after they're dead. Okay, so I need a dude to go up this way. Okay. Your seeds lively concoction recipe was soil, water, cement, and you turned music pond into a whole bunch of lively concoction. That sounds really good. I whiffed. Okay, we've got a lizard over there. And a vulture. None of this helps me, but we need... Hi. You're rude. Okay. That works for me. Electric stimulus. I think another one that would work would probably be, oh, hi. Rude. It's quite the YOLO throw. Surprised they went for that. Okay, that one dropped down, I guess. Oh, I hear one over here. Oh! Ah! My brain. Rude. He almost got me. Hi. I'm afraid. Oh, what a snipe. Okay. This guy doesn't have enough enough juice to get me there. You really like the Rain World art style? A lot of people do. It's pretty darn cool. I feel like it's hard not to like the Rain World art style. It's pretty impressive. Hi. Okay. Hi! Okay. Good. What are you at? Aha! This corpse has enough. That works for me. I had to find somebody who had a good enough credit score. There's no point in identity thieving somebody with a bad credit score. You might as well pick somebody with a good credit score. That's where I'm at with this. Okay, the lizard beat... Oh, wait, never mind. I thought the lizard beat the other dude. Apparently not. This is getting to be a little bit concerning. Hi. Yes. It's me. No, no! He actually went and did it. Okay. You're not entirely sure, but you got the feeling. There might be different endings for Artificer. Interesting. Well, I will look out for potential options then, I suppose. Okay. That was clean as hell. Oh, the double. You think he's still alive after that? I don't think he is. Oh, hi. Okay. He is dead. You're also dead. Are there any others that want to come out of this singular pipe? Okay. Are you who I'm after? Yeah, you've got a good enough credit score. Okay. Identity theft time. Oh, hi. Do not. That's mine. Oh my god, not like this. He just... Is that like a double stolen identity? Okay, you need to not take things that aren't yours. Oh my god. Ah! Get out of here. Frick, that was a miss. Die. You deserve this. Okay. There we go. Do you know about the stun? Like where you can close range explode people? Yeah. I think this guy has... Oh, hi. Oh, no. Fuck. I thought... Such unlucky timing. Just missed out on the identity theft. I don't know if this is the right way I'm going to get up to 5 pebbles, but I imagine it's a way. Generally, I just have to go up. I did get sticked. Hang on. I hear the blue lizard. Sorry, the cyan lizard. Frick. Can't tell if it wants to run from me or not. Nope. Okay. Oh, no. I'm dead. Nope, you're dead. Get me out of here. Nice. We got him with a good one there. I'm gonna assume that he's already dead. Because he's not moving at all. It's really fun to boop things off cliffs with it. I'll have to try that out. Ooh. Oh, they made it. Unbelievable. Frick. He's just running at this point. He's like, nope, never mind. I give up. Hi. I wonder how damage sticks on enemies. Because on the player, you, like, lose all the damage you've taken. Okay. We don't need this. There we go. Okay. I really need to work on my movement with Artificer. I've been learning some pretty interesting tricks with the other character. Like, you can do some pretty crazy movement. Hi. Let's not do this in the tiniest tunnel ever. Okay. I feel a little bit bad about that one. Get all these out of here. You don't have a good credit score? Are you kidding me? Hardly worth murdering. What's even the point? Okay. Need someone with a good credit score. I don't see anybody over this way, so we'll go back over this way, I guess. It's so annoying trying to, like, find a scab with, like, a good enough karma score sometimes. Hi. Don't worry about it. It's all a misunderstanding. Hey, this one's good. Yep, we're doing Artificer. Welcome on in there. How you doing? Hey, actual goblin. Welcome, welcome. I should move better. Okay. Gonna assume that he's dead after that. Let's just sort all our spears out. This is... God damn it, there's too many spears. Been playing some Downpour yourself? Yeah. I'm sure most people have been. Such a good time. It really expanded a lot to the game. I unlocked Safari mode the other day. I gotta play some of that. There's gonna be so many dumb challenge runs possible with Safari mode where you can just be a dude. I'm excited for that. Okay, that was good movement. Not that good movement is hard on Artificer. I feel like Artificer's got kind of a free pass. Okay. Go this way. It'd be nice to have, like, a stone with me, but I've already killed the cyan lizard, I think, on this cycle. I hope I have. Oh my god, why? There's two of them. I cannot let him have this. I need it. How you doing there? Is that Game Die or Game Dull? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Do I have a spear in here somewhere? I don't think I do. I can't let them have this corpse. I need it. Okay, I guess we'll go down here. I think there's a scav coming out of that tunnel, yep. Okay. Up! Okay. Nope. No, I can't believe he got me. I was trying to use the corpse as cover. Yeah, mine's eye. We have a red slug cat. Game duel as in Wordle. Oh, I got you. Nice. That works. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, and you got the cool game dev badge too. Yeah, exploding slug cat is extremely fun. Did it really get really mad or just climate change? This character is like earlier in the cycles. There we go. This is a mess. I just want my spear back. That's all I want. Okay. That lizard's getting eaten. What a snipe. I can't believe I managed to land that. Okay. There is actually a climate change slug cat. The rivulet, right? It's adapted for water. You dead now? You're looking pretty dead. Isn't there a thing called a creature bounce where if you jump off a creature at the right angle, you get, like, super height? Why are there multiple of you? No. Okay. Corpse boosting? Well, I mean, normally you do it while they're alive. But, yeah. I don't know if there's, like, a setup to do it while something's already dead. Okay, we need to go find a thing to murder. You took my spear. I hate it when they just run away with the spear. Freaking cowards. I tell ya. Okay. Here we go. We're back over here again. Jumping off a cyan lizard's boost. Oh, that would be sick. Stunning vultures makes them really easy to kill. Noted. So you just like grab onto them and stun them. Okay. It's another one dead. Okay. I'm having to kill so many of these dang lizards. Hi. Nope. Okay. I wasn't sure how cool we were gonna be allowed to be there. Where have you been so far? Next time I get like a rest, we'll take a look there, Irid. I've been to, like, the toxic wastes in terms of new areas. And I've been to the garbage area on my other character, but not this character. Don't lick my face. Oh my god. There we go. The slide boost is good. Slide boost does a lot of damage. I want to believe this blue lizard wouldn't be a problem, but at the same time, I just don't trust myself. I don't trust him to not be a giant nuisance, so we're gonna kill him. Hi. Okay. Here we go. Ah! Eat that. I wonder if I can feed this white lizard something. Right now he's looking a little bit easier to kill than he is to feed. Call me. Okay. We're just gonna carry on this way for now. I feel like I could almost just wait for the thing to spawn. Hi. Okay. I'm gonna run over this way. Eat that super easy lizard there. There you go. Come on. You should be dead by now. Oh, hi. Oh, no. Not like this. Oh, shoot. I clicked A too fast. Next time I die, we'll look at the areas I've been. You should be able to tell based off of the blue diamonds, depending on how try-hard you are, Irid. We're not waiting around for you this time. We're getting you right out of the way. That's how we're doing this. There we go. Shish kebabbed. Alrighty. Hi. Oh my god. Alright, that worked out pretty well. Is everybody dead? I hope everybody is dead. That worked out exceedingly well. You don't have a good credit score. Alright. We've got company. We're gonna be getting a big boy incoming. I'm gonna prepare. There we go. I don't trust. Not at all. Oh, everybody has a bad credit score. Frick. Hi. You can have that. That's fine, I guess. Oh my god. Alright. Where did that other thing go? I didn't realize that Slugcat was actually officially adopted term for the character. I think it was originally, I don't know. First spear hit the slugcat corpse, that's it. Oh, it hit the scab corpse, yeah. That was unfortunate. Pretty sure it was named Slugcat since early development. Yeah, I'm pretty sure as well. I mean, I could be wrong. It's one of those things. I think this game is pretty tightly intertwined with its community regardless, though. There we go. Originally, it was Ghost Bear. Really? That's neat. Okay, we've got a bunch of good stuff down here. Frick. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, it's dead. It's still spooky, though. Am I full on food? I am. I just heard a spear. I hear multiple spears. We gotta get back up there. Sounds like there's more scabs. Alright. That's really interesting. I wonder if that has, like, any major lore implications. I'm hoping that if I stick around these corpses long enough, we'll get some action. think that they would come after their fallen brethren. Like that. Oh my god. Nope! Okay. We're good. Just wait for them at the tunnel. We'll tunnel camp them. And then we'll just grab and throw. That guy has good reaction time. Have you been to Pebbles yet? I have not been to Pebbles yet. No. Unlucky. Nah, that scav is just better than I am. Just got better reaction time. It's not unluck. Unskill. Okay. Get some popcorn. Getting dinner now. Nice. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah. It doesn't help that I, like, look away from the game sometimes. Should never, ever do that. A fur snake. But it has the other things. The limbs. It can't be a snake with limbs. Are there any snakes that have limbs? There's probably a snake with limbs. I mean, there's... Every time there's, like, a rule with an animal, it's broken somehow. The fur is debatable, too. I seem to recall fur being all but confirmed. I guess that's more of a... Maybe it was more of a theory, though. A game theory. Are you playing as the spear dude? No, I'm playing as the artificer. They can explode and stuff. They're super OP. Bep, bep. That didn't work at all. You could call it a flesh snake, but, well, I mean, it's still not very snake-like. Am I blind? Am I blind? What makes me blind? Drive. Oh, have you played the spear dude? Yeah, that's why I'm blind. That makes sense. No, I haven't played as spear dude because I don't have him unlocked yet. Unfortunately. My bad. My B. Okay, I would love it if there were some scavs who came to try and mess with me. That would be ideal. For a second, I thought that was a scav. My wish was about to be granted. The music's just cutting out. It's very spooky. Oh, hey, there's red lizard. How hard is a red lizard to kill? Does anybody here know? I feel like if anybody could do it, Artificer could. But I need more explosives. Just don't. Very. Noted. Oops. Hi. I'm afraid. Are you dead yet? Oh, I'm dead. Okay, never mind. Nope. Okay. That guy died in one hit. And we now officially have a corpse. Did this guy have a good credit score? Yes. Yes, he did. Nice. Do you have anything to lose? No, just precious, precious time. That is all. I'm surprised that blue lizard's just like, yeah, I'm friends with this red lizard. Deal with it. Okay, we don't want to rest with this corpse because that would cause problems. AKA, it would decay. No, not like this. Okay. Please do not take my body. I need it. Oh my god. Yep. I am totally losing this, aren't I? How much time do I have in the day? I have quite a bit. We should really slow roll this if we can. Or be insanely greedy, I guess. Jeez Louise. Alright. Yeah, so my karma sucks, so I need to do, like, identity theft and steal someone else's karma who has better karma. And that's how I get through areas. Basically, Artificer just never paid off his credit card. Stop! No! No! God damn it. Not like this. Okay, well, that happened. Yeah, that's my headcanon. You're just committing to a life of crime. Yeah, that's exactly it. You're just in for a penny, in for a pound. That's the Artificer way. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. I want to live. Okay. Alrighty. I bonked off the wall there a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, that thing sensed me. Where were you carrying the corpse? To an area where I could get like a... I was gonna crash a check. That's the idea. Were the humans having fun? There are no humans. They're scavengers. I don't think they're humans, though. I don't know where they are, though. Have you used Bite yet? I've used it a bit. I was using it more earlier, but then it started getting me in trouble. You need to be pretty precise with it. Hi. Hello. Be a real shame if you had a good credit score on you. Be a real shit. You don't even have a good credit score. Unbelievable. Get out of my face. The humans are dead. I don't think there were ever humans. There was like an alien race, but like this isn't Earth. That's Karma 4. I need Karma 5. No, you don't. Yes, I mean, I think so. I might be misremembering the order, but I'm trying to go up. That's better than the other one you were carrying? Oh, am I dumb? Okay. The answer is yes. Of course I'm dumb. Okay, hopefully we've got enough time to make this happen. Hi. Oh! You were very dumb. Yeah, I know. No. Oh, whoops. I swear I was holding up. I was holding straight up for that, and it just sent me to the right. You need an explaining video on this game. You don't understand jack of what's happening. All right. You are like a slug cat in a decaying, destroyed world, and you are separated from your family. Your only goal is to, like, kind of try to figure out how to survive, and then it turns out you've got greater purpose, and yeah, there's a bunch of lore. There's some lore videos if you're interested. But the gameplay loop is literally just, like, go mess around. I was hoping to, like, push... Yeah, I got him. Got him off the cliff. Slugcat does Slugcat things. This is supposed to be, like, the third playthrough you do. This is my third playthrough, yeah. Isn't Survivor the one that was separated from their family? Yeah, that's the basic lore for Survivor. I don't know what Artificer's, like... I don't know Artificer's origin story yet. That has not become obvious. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Ah. I hate this guy. Ah! Oh my god! Get on my face. It made me jump. I was so scared. Their lasers just, they lock on so fast. You kill that bird, are you winning? I mean, it's a good start. The scabs took your children, and now you're killing them all in revenge. Ooh, some hardcore stuff. Can you even kill the birds? You can. Like a scorpion type deal? Are we talking like a random scorpion, or are we talking about like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat? I'm trying to go up here, by the way. This is the one that I want to go to. Now. Okay. Do one of these. I love the movement. I don't know how I keep ending up. Oh, hi. Alrighty. Oh, I'm dead. You're dead. I'm not dead. You're dead. Okay. Up. Panicking. Panicking just a little. Oh my god. Did I win? I think I won. Nope, never mind. There's one more. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. 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 You're dead. I'm dead. We're all dead. What is happening? All right. Let's see. Okay. So I think this is the tier corpse people were saying I could use, which is great because it should be a nice easy path. Use the Garfield guy. Beautiful. Okay. Consume. Them scavs, they're tasty. WTF is that thing? It's a scavenger. They come in all sorts of different colors and patterns. They're pretty cool. There we go. Okay. So this is a high enough quality? Yes, it is. Good. Ooh. The crazy insect. You've never noticed any performance drops? I had some, like, milder stuff, but nothing extreme. Just, like, the standard loading zone weirdness. You can't be fighting scav legions in unstable 30 FPS. That's fair. It definitely sounds like it would be kind of tricky. Okay, so we're back in Chimney Canopy. If I go right here, chat, will I be able to make it to 5 pebbles? I can't remember. I'm definitely backtracking. I don't remember the 5... I wish I had the map downloaded in my brain by now, but I don't. Scary, spooky noises. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare! Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, no! Not like this. Bruh. Am I watching a child be eaten? Yep, I just watched a child get eaten. Dude. Rip. Just pull up the map like Dunk. Is Dunk playing Rain World now, Teal? Or do you mean like he does that with Noita all the time? Because this game is amazing. And I definitely think literally everybody I know should play it. Okay. Let's go this way. So we have an albino, or we had an albino spawn up here earlier. He does that with Noita every time. I mean, Noita's a very mappable game. I don't blame him for that. Okay. I want to try and go up and left. I know Pebbles is like as far up and left as you can go. So maybe like this way would be good. I don't need to eat karma flowers because I don't have any karma. You mean up and right? Oh, is it up and right? I thought it was up and left. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Okay. Up and left is Sky Islands. Okay. Hello. Up. Alrighty. Alright. Okay. I'm dead. I got a little too aggressive there. Megaron, if this helps. Here, let me take a quick peek. Let me take a quick little peekarino. Okay, so I'm at chimney and then the wall. Okay. So I gotta climb the wall on the right. That does help. Just quickly glance that map. Up and left is Sky Islands, okay. I should bring these corpses out of here, because they are not going to do me any good. There we go. I love how you can kind of schmoove with them. I heard from Iced that there's like some crazy new creature momentum, where if you like frame perfectly let go or throw and catch a thing over and over, you can like creature fly. That's something I gotta learn. I don't know if I'll be able to do that on a controller, which is my one concern. It looks insane. Is that something that you can pull off, like, reasonably? That might be like a controller level tech. Okay, he actually just bit me to death. I can't believe it. But very unpleasant to do. That's a shame. Yeah, that sort of stuff is like always really scary when introduced into speedruns, because like, ah shit, are we just gonna kill our hands so that way we can get a good time in this game? And the answer is, like, a lot of the time, yeah. A lot of people will do that. A good speedrun at any cost. This guy's still alive. I don't think he's alive anymore. Alright. Let's just make a little space here. Nice. Can you start winning? I'm trying, okay? This is a hard game to win. Man, they were kind of stacked. I wonder if we can find some lightning spears. That'd be cool. You can sustain altitude with fast enough mashing, but actually gaining height is TAS only. Oh, that's gross. What if you, like, set up multiple buttons to do the same thing? Wouldn't that work? When an arm-breaking tech that saved 2 seconds, or 2 frames gets introduced to a speedrun, a good soldier always follows orders. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's pretty much it. It must be done. Although probably it's got to be a little bit better than 2 frames. I feel like a good speed tech is easy and also, like, effective. Right. Hope everybody enjoys their meals pre-exploded. Hi. I'm glad that that lizard just kind of left me be. Oh no! The mother mosquito fly thing got eaten by the white lizard there. Okay. Thank you for your stuff. The dumb lizard almost jumped off a cliff. Noodle fly. Listen, I would have helped, but I'm gonna be the uncle or the Spider-Man to that noodle fly's Uncle Ben in this situation. I've never had a noodle fly help me. That's where I'm at with that. I've had lots of noodle. Wow, nice try. What a jerk! Did you see that? Wait, is he following me? What a crazy guy. He's still alive. He's still alive? Okay, I don't think he's alive anymore. There's a yellow pearl. I've never gotten a yellow pearl. How many pearls am I willing to carry? Got him. Okay. Rivulet goes crazy. Rivulet is wild. Carry all the pearls. Oh my god. How many pearls do you expect me to carry? Let's be real here. I'm afraid there's one of the jumpy frickin' elites. Hi. I'm leaving. I think this is a dead end. Who needs spears? Me! I need spears! Okay. Got him. I like the zappy spear. Makes me happy. Up. There we go. Just stun, bite everything to death. No spears necessary. There's no way you can chain, like, stun into bite over and over. Right? Maybe you can. That'd be news to me. Whoops. Wait a second. I accidentally threw the pearl at him. He's like, oh, we're friends now. That's funny. Okay. Give me my cool spear. Like a nibble just murders a lot of things other than that the explosion cap, huh. That's crazy. That it just works. Okay. Cool fake pole. I already knew it was. Hello? I really enjoy my lightning spear. Oh, it's not lightning-y anymore. Lame. Okay. Just perish. Pardon me. We're pretty close to a save point. Just gonna skip past you and you. No, my spear! Frick. I hate this spawn. This is the worst spawn in the whole game. Blue cyan lizards can be 100 to 0 with just bites. That's kind of wild. If it dies in 1 to 2 spears, it can be bit. Okay. Wow, that was a very eventful murder spree. That's for sure. We got quite a few murders that way. What was that? What was that crazy super jump? This game is nuts. I was just jumping around. Excuse me. Let go of the spider. I don't like that. Okay, let's go this way. That's a lot of spiders. There we go. He accidentally did a corner boost. I've been trying to figure out how to consistently corner boost for a while. That's a newer thing that they re-added in, right? Oh, man. I managed to get, like, a backflip corner boost a couple times the other day, and I was feeling like a real pro gamer. Oh, hey. Imagine being such a scrub that you never had that one before. What is the explosive sound that keeps occurring? So this character has, like, an explosive double jump, Shikowski, and that's what that is. I literally explode to jump. Stay away from me, Noodlefly. I don't want any responsibilities. Yes, indeed. Happy to answer. I don't like these things being anywhere near me. I feel like I'm just gonna get in trouble by being within proximity. Lots of danger noodles, indeed. God, I wish I were fast at, or better at fast climbing. Half the time I'd, like, jump off, and the other half the time I'd just fail it entirely. It's quite annoying. This is a cool perch, but, like, I don't think it does anything for me. I think the route I'm gonna need quite a few spears. Yeah, I'm sure Artificer would have no problem dodging the Noodlefly moms, but it doesn't stop it from being kind of spooky. Okay. They're pretty annoying. Oh, also, is there, like, a new, like, red lizard that's not red? That spawns in? You know what I'm talking about? he like spits at you and he's like kind of albino looking. That thing has freaked me out a couple times. There's 2 new types of lizards. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's what I've been seeing. Dude, use your explosive spear. What are you doing? Oh my god. You just jumped. I can't believe they're leaving me with this thing. Oh, you scum lord. Trying to hit me with the drop shot. Don't do it to me. Oh, my freaking... Oh! Holy shit. Okay. I'm probably gonna need one of these guys, aren't I? You know exactly the lizards you're talking about. I also know they're worth 11 points. Huh. Oh, hi. I think we're full on food. Pardon me. We're just gonna... Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No! Quit it! Quit hitting me! Okay. I'm gonna rest up here. No, I'm not. I didn't get any food! Pardon. Excuse. Okay. Bruh. Bruh! How did you get stuck in there like that? Oh, oh my god. His mask got blown off. That's hardcore. Hi. Pardon. Wait, can I just pull him in? Hi. Hang on. I need food. Excuse, pardon? What's happening? I hear spear. I don't like it. This is such a goddamn fiasco. Where did the yellow thing go? I lost the yellow pearl. Which is problematic. This is not the easiest of housing, that's for sure. Okay. Up! Up! No! This is... Do you have a black eye? No, it's supposed to be a scar, but I changed it to a color that makes it look like a black eye. Honestly, I lost the yellow pearl, so it wasn't even worth it. Wasn't even worth being alive for that one anyway. Hey, at least be dead. I was dead. Yeah, that was a mess. It's okay. This time we'll be fine. I'm very excited for pizza tonight, chat. I still have my gorgeous custom pizza that's pictured on my Twitter, if anybody wants to see it. It is delicious. Insanely good pizza. I love a pizza with like a little bit of crust on top, like some crunchiness to it. That's something that you don't get out of like any pizzas other than the ones you make for yourself. I've never had a pizza with like a little bit of like some feta or Parmesan cheese tends to like crust up really well on top, and some thinly sliced meat. Really good. Cursed pizza. It's highly uncursed. What's on it? Ground beef, a little bit of turkey, some cheddar, some mozzarella, some Parmesan, green peppers, jalapenos, onions. That's most of it. Get a pizza stone. That'll make it extra crispy. Crusted cheese sounds tragically overcooked. It's not. No. You're getting it all wrong. It's not like all of the cheese is crusty. It's just like a little bit of Parmesan crusting. The cheese was fine. It's not something to be offended about. It's something to be like, wow, that's a well-tuned pizza. It's like a perfect pizza right there. Like I said, you can look at the picture yourself if you want. Boiled and encrusted, not, or broiled and encrusted, not crusty. Yeah. Joe Mama gets it. It's the good kind of crust, not the bad kind of crust. Yeah, boiled pizza. I boil my pizza. No, that'd be so, imagine how gross that would be, having a boiled pizza. That'd be insanely depressing. Sucks to suck. Hi. I'm wondering if you'd like to not eat me. Okay, that lizard just decided to die. I love how the lizards can just cliff themselves. It's really funny. Hi. Nope. You see, I have a guy here. No way! He actually managed to throw the spear over the corpse. You ever just boil a steak? No. Headshot. Did get steamed pizza. Jesus. If there's one way to ruin, like, a dish, is to just, like, get a lot of water involved. That's why I don't like soup. I've said it before, and I'll say it some more. But soup would be better if you held the soup and just had the ingredients. Sous vide is great for steak. Yeah, is it? Actually, boiling steaks isn't as terrible as you might think, as long as you sear it afterwards. Yeah, I feel like the searing process would be important. You want pizza soup? Are you sure you want pizza? Do you want pizza soup, or do you just want pizza? Because, like, if you're giving the two options, I'm going to take the pizza, not the pizza soup. Both. I mean, yeah, that's fair. But if you only get to pick one. There's a lot of these little fricks around. Where did my thing go? Okay, I still got it. How about a soupy pizza? I can still get behind a soupy pizza. That's just a pizza with too much sauce on it. And I'm game for that. You wouldn't mind pizza toppings in a soup with dough separately? Yeah, I'd probably be pretty okay with that too. But, like, also, if I've got the option of just having a pizza instead, then, like, I'll just have the pizza. This is, like, the soup conundrum for me. Is, like, how do you ever pitch a soup to me when I could just have, like, the ingredients of the soup not in a soup and enjoy them a lot more? I want a crispy pizza flavored soup. Aren't smoothies fruit soup? Are they? Seems like a weird way of looking at it. Well, there's some stuff happening here. I kind of don't want to get involved in this. Hi. I'm just passing through. Don't mind me. Taking the risky spot, pardon me. Just no. Okay, we're good. I think he took my frickin' orb. He took my gold orb. I need that. Where's my orb? Give me my orb. No! God damn it! He took my orb. Alright. Do you actually need it? I want it. Look, the spiders are just afraid of me as I am of them. Do you already have another pearl in your stomach? I do. I have a green pearl in my stomach. Gazpacho. People keep telling me about gazpacho. I'm not sure I'd be into it. The pizza soup bowl, you eat with a spoon. I feel like that would be so molten hot. Okay. One of these is smoothie fruit stew. Here we go. Stay away from me. I am not trying to cause you Wait, are they fighting each other? Oh my god, there's a frickin' parent fight! They were like at the baseball game. Oh my god! The violence! They all got confused. It was the Little League game and they all started going crazy. They brought out the knives. Alright. That was pretty crazy. I didn't know that Noodlefly parents fought. I've never seen that before. You need to learn fast pole climb. I know how to fast pole climb. I'm just bad at it. Because it's really hard on controller. And I know the next step to that is then don't play on controller. But, like, I like controller for this game. All parents fight. Boss. Noodleflies get mad at anything being close to their babies. They think they can handle. Interesting. My dog is very interested in this game. He's been staring at the slug cat for about 10 minutes. That's awesome, Sportiflop. The greatest dog distractor game. Okay. Let's do one of these. I see the invisible lizard. No. Oh! That's my face. Oof. That's not a good sound. No way! Oh my god. I'm down here now. Where does this take me? Maybe this is the way I want to go. I think this is how you get into the gutter. God, my freaking speed climbing is so bad. There's no way I get drop shotted, right? Oh my god, I dropped the... I dropped this... No, it went all the way down. Oh. I got confused. Okay. This time, I'm not losing the orb. I keep dying because of orb. This orb better be worth it. I better get some juicy freaking lore out of this orb. I'm dead. Okay, not quite dead, but I did explode one time too many. Here we go. This time, surely. Listen. This game is all about messing up over and over. Need to find a third pearl to make this even harder on yourself, right? Can you make a beer out of sourdough bread? Because sourdough bread is already, like, kind of a fermented culture, right? Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening! Oh no! Okay, well, on the bright side, I get to eat these things now. This is what happens when parents fight. Somebody's got to do something about it. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. This wasn't yours, was it? Oh, shit. It wasn't me, I swear! Okay. I think they're fighting. Oh, no! Okay, this one's very upset and very mad. I'm just trying to get a little snack. Okay. This is a little bit messy. Nope. It wasn't me, I swear. I'm so freaking dead. There's no way I continue to be alive while this thing's chasing me. Frick. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me! That's right. It doesn't have to be like this. Okay. Frick. Don't do it. Stop! Aha. I'm dead. Yep, there it is. I knew it was gonna happen. Alright, now I can catch up here. What makes beer beer? Hops, barley fermentation? I guess, yeah. Milk can ferment it too. I think that was their baby. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Kvass has only the last one. And is definitely not beer. They make a beer from rye as well. What's the difference between a beer and a hard alcohol? I have no idea. I'm kind of an alcohol noob. The hardness. So they get made the same way? I almost did the cool jumpy thing. Calioresis, are you saying that you can fast climb? One's beer and the other's hard alcohol. Right, but like... What's stopping beer from being hard alcohol? Don't eat me, please. It's the distillation process? Okay. Okay. I am, like, bordering on exploding. Low volume ethanol. Hard alcohols like vodka, sake, tequila are filtered a lot. I see. Beer isn't frozen, so it can be, so it can't be hard alcohol. Imagine if that was the reason. If it was like some weirdo excuse like that. Have you ever got super strong in that game? Which game? In this one? You're kind of always the same strength. But like this character is way stronger than all the other characters. For example. Probably don't have the optimal timing, but you never had much trouble with fast climbing. Do you use controller or do you use keyboard? In the present game. In this game, you do not really get super OP. You're just the same strength all the time. There's like slight upgrades. But nothing serious. Okay. Remember that we still need food. I hate that when you're climbing, it's really hard to tell. Yep. Aha. Okay. Let's eat this dude. I love how you can eat the bodies. It's great. Just try to bypass this one altogether. We will have many more to eat on the way, I'm sure. Okay, I'm going to pause for a second so I can read chat. I feel like I've been missing stuff. I apologize. It's minus 16 to freeze vodka. Noted. The strongest beer I tried was 15%. It was disgusting. Calioresis does use keyboard. That's what I thought. Used to make ice cubes from vodka mixers. So, just in case anybody's wondering, the fast climb, it's a relatively simple set of inputs. Hi. I would like to not be eaten by you. If you're game for that, that would be cool. Okay. Oh no. That's awkward. That dude's just gone. I don't know what this way is. I'm hoping it's the correct way. Interesting. We've got more stuff. Love that. Blue lizard unlock. This is an awkward area. Oh, I now know where I am. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out of here reasonably safely. We'll see. I was up here earlier. That's funny. I was so close to 5 pebbles and I didn't even recognize it. Okay, so we've got time to make it up. It's just a matter of surviving all the extra enemies. Hello. Well, that was bad. But it could have been worse. Don't randomly pick me. Okay. It's a very awkward place for that lizard. Hopefully they attack each other and not me. Alright. Okay. I think we're good. Wait, pure ethanol freezes at minus 116 Celsius. Huh. Okay. We made it. Kinda. We've been here too, because there's another corpse here. It's funny. How you doing there, Stu Boy? Welcome on in. That was a difficult one. Look at that, we completed the area. We got all the diamonds. That's good. You gotta go right, not left. Yeah, because left is the Sky Islands. I'm aware of that. Randomly traveling to Uranus to freeze some vodka. Imagine. Imagine. I've got a whole video on the Sky Islands region, by the way. It took me forever to make the video, but there's actually like 2 of them. There's one without commentary and one with commentary. I put a ton of work into both of them. Well, more into... I guess technically it was the same amount of work for both. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything going on up here? Oh yeah, this is where I meet the one dude, right? Maybe. I vaguely recall that. I don't know when you get to have the meetings with these things. I've only ever done it after meeting 5 pebbles. That was some bad movement, but we made it. You had a whole video on freezing vodka. I do not have a whole video on freezing vodka. I don't have the resources for that. That'd be a W video. Be an interesting video to make. And here's how you freeze vodka. Just a very, very cold freezer, I guess, would be the answer. Okay. None of this food's good enough for us. Where am I gonna find a scav up here? I think the answer is we're not going to find one, right? Maybe I've got the karma necessary already. Or maybe they will spawn a scav over here just for me. Wouldn't that be convenient? Frick. Be cool. Do a whiplash. Why can I only whiplash in one direction? It's actually so annoying. What, like, look at that. This direction, I get it every time. This one, never. I just am so mad at myself. It's... Why? Why can I, like, get it every single time if I'm going that way? Because you're failing the slide. How am I failing the slide on one side and I'm not failing the slide on the other one? Like, that's not a failed slide. Stay on the bridge until you get it. That's not it. That's not it. Bruh. You haven't unlocked the Whiplash DLC. Why do I have right Whiplash but no left Whiplash? Your hands are not symmetrical. I'm blaming the controller. This is a controller problem here. Check this out. How do I jump as this character? With keyboard and mouse. What's the jump button with keyboard and mouse? Is it control? Is it alt? I don't know what the button is. It's because Artie's missing an eye. Of course. But, like, that's a hard tech to do, and I can do it fine on the one side, but never on the other side. Oof. It's a controller, yeah. That's the excuse I'm going with. We'll do tech practice on this bridge. We've got time. Let me just grab some popcorn, and we'll get practicing. You're also way better at the left to right movement than the other way around. And just, it shouldn't be a thing, I would think. Okay. Why no rain in Rain World? There is rain. There's one! Good luck there, Irid. Bruh. Look at how consistent I am with the right. But with the left, it just can't happen. Alright. We'll just carry on for now. I gotta go back to eat. Alright. I forgot how long Artie cycles are because, I think they're standard. I think they are standard. They definitely feel like the normal cycle length. I don't like it when there's lasers focused on me. That makes me uncomfortable. Bruh. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Ah! It's totally getting done to me. Nope. Don't do it. Okay, we're good. He wouldn't come in here, right? Alright. We need to find a corpse with good karma. Which means that I need to carry somebody up. Hopefully that's not too bad. Would the strat be for carrying these colored orbs just to, like, stack them all in one place and then teleport back and forth to that location? Bring a lizard corpse to the gate. Lizards don't have karma because they don't have, like, a tax thing they have to fill out. The only people you can identity thief is the people who have a line of credit. Which is why you can only go after the scavengers. Lizards are intellectuals, and that's why they don't have a line of credit. It's brilliant. Don't need to be a part of the system. Yeah. They live on a different set of economic values. There we go. That dude just went to the moon. Hi, you're perfect. Come here. Okay. We're gonna follow that one. Hi. No, don't do it. Okay, now there's a lizard. Hi. Okay, the lizard's coming toward me. I'm gonna go back over this way briefly. And I saw the explosive over here, and I'm very interested in checking it out. There we go. Ooh, oh no! Okay, where did my golden thing go? Hang on. Not me, too. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't let him take me. No. Okay, we're fine, except for the part where he's trying to grab me. No, I'm dead. Any Rocket League masochists in chat? Yeah, there's at least one, because Boss is here. I'm still so proud of myself for winning 2 different 1v1s against different people who play Rocket League. Even though I'd, like, almost never play that game. Literally the only time I play that game anymore is, like, when I'm just playing with, like, one particular friend. Rocket League was really fun when everyone was bad at it. I think it's probably really fun if you're good at it, but definitely less fun when you're not good at it. That's for certain. That's for certain. It's very frustrating. It's like Dark Souls, but you just lose. What? Oh no. Don't do it. Oh no. Okay. That's okay. I lost my... You know what? I'm gonna leave my, my golden orb up top here, so that way I can grab it. You have about 2.5k hours in the game. I can confirm it's the most fun when you're shit. I mean, like, when everybody's garbage, not just when you're garbage. Everybody needs to be garbage for it to be the optimal amount of fun. Have you ever played, like, the mini games? Like, where you have to be upside down and you have infinite boost? What does the orb do? It has lore on it. It's a lorb. Yeah, it's an e-reader. Okay. Last time, they were coming out of this one. Oh, there's a lizard fight. You used to host private lobbies with your friends. We'd put some silly modifiers on. Yeah, that's always fun. Pearls give lore when you give them to certain characters. Ooh, so you're saying that there's more than one character you can give them to. Noted. Okay. So we've got this. Hey, look at that. That's a whiplash. That's another whiplash. That was not a whiplash. That's okay. We're getting a little more consistent on the left. I didn't know that I had a problem with my whiplashes. I just thought I was inconsistent. I didn't realize I was consistent on one side and inconsistent on the other. So now I have something to focus on. Get better. Can I get some scavengers, perhaps? May chance? That'd be good. Where would the scavengers be? If you were a scavenger, where would you be scavenging, chat? This isn't going to take me anywhere relevant, is it? What is the point in this spot here? Low grab plus infinite boost. Alright. Wow. Of course, boss. Hi. Are we doing this? We're doing this, I guess. Rip and Peps. Hey, they finally showed up. I've been waiting for y'all. Up. This is kind of terrifying. Nice. I love yoinking the spear out of their hands to kill them. It's always super cool. Okay, we got one of the big boy jumpers. Oh my god. No, not the... No! He zapped me. Oh my goodness. The scavs hate you, so you could just wait for a death squad to find you. You got tased? Yeah, it was like a giga tase. It's the kind of tase you don't want to get tased. Okay, we'll bring this with us. I think the big strat is to leave the orb out in the open to go and get it. Does anybody know how orb spawns work? Like, if I lose the orb, does it go back and spawn in the location where I lost it? Or if it goes off a cliff, is it just gone forever? There we go. Using the down explosion a lot is really good. I haven't used it at all. I'll have to try it out. Not like this. Okay. Grab one of these. Blue Lizard almost clipped himself. Okay. If I were a death murder squad, where would I go? This tunnel is terrifying for me. I don't really want to use that. I think that this is where I stand my best chance of fighting them. Oh my god. I can't believe they actually got me. There was an option in Remix to keep track of important items. Not exactly sure what that does. That's interesting. Okay. I could just guide them all through the explosive tunnel and try to explosive spear them. That is true. That might be strats. Okay, let's do one of these. Maybe we should have like a... Been thinking about doing like viewer tournaments for various games. I think it'd be really cool to have like a viewer tournament for like Rocket League or StarCraft, that sort of thing. I think that'd be pretty fun. Okay. Do one of these. This is a mess. Okay, they both went there. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, I don't see any death squads this time, or at least not just yet. That sounds like a lot of fun. I think it would be really cool. Especially if we can get, like, some people that have no idea what's going on to join. Because that shit's super funny. I love watching people who have no idea what they're doing play a video game. There's something really funny about that. Dude, this guy got destroyed. That was kind of badass. Purple lizards just... Oh my god, they're all just flopping. Okay. Frick. I thought I had him with the cool guy attack. My spear is gone! Frick. Okay, now what am I gonna do? I don't trust my biting abilities. I found a spear. Just trying to, like, locate stuff on screen sometimes in this game is hard. Hey, the party has arrived. Hello, Death Squad. Don't mind me, just passing through. I wonder if this guy's got a good enough corpse for me to use. Because maybe I don't have to kill them all. Maybe I just have to kill the one. Okay. Let's try this out. They'll probably follow me, but that's fine. There we go. I'll just probably eat this dude after we get there. That'll work. You're down for a Rocket League tourney? Do you think we should make it like a 1 versus 1s thing? Or do you think we should make it like I actually split everybody into groups? Because it would be interesting to have it like where there's a couple of good players. And then I just like split them into groups with bad players. Hi. Your wings are really pretty, but please don't shoot me. I would appreciate not being shot. Okay. Back on the path. Your method sounds like it would yield more fun results. Yeah, the only problem is I'm sure, like, depending on how try-hard everybody is, it would probably trigger the hell out of some good players. Which is just like another thing to always consider. I need this corpse. You can't have it. Run, 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 run. Okay, we made it. Please have a high enough karma level. Yes! Yes! Streamers usually host 1v1 tournaments. Yeah, but that's like with people who know what they're doing. And I think in order to like get some fun stuff with a community of people who don't normally play it, or like some people. Do you not know your karma symbols? Not that well. Like I vaguely know them. Okay. We made it. We made it! And we still have our golden orb. Lovely. I must say, my my pizza brain is getting more pizzaed the more I think about it. Look at the crazy amount of movement you can get off of one of these corpses. It's so goofy. Okay. I remember this area being an absolute breeze. Just like one of the easiest areas in the entire game. So let's put that memory to the test. That specific ore breeds get trolled 100%. That'd be kind of sick. That would be pretty great. Okay. Let's do one of these. We're kind of schmoving a little bit. Tunnels are kind of hard to move in, though. To be fair. Okay. Hi. No. just no. It's rude. We don't do that here. We don't just charge people for existing. Artie's movement makes this area so much faster to climb. No kidding. This area is normally, like, not that bad, but I feel like I've heard people complain about it before. Whoops, I almost yeeted myself. That would have been awkward. Here we go. I'm gonna need some more food. But I don't want to stoop to eating bat flies. Here we go. That's a meal. What is up with the fog here? That's new, right? That's really interesting. Okay, I would like to not be eaten within a tunnel. That would suck. This would be the perfect spot for like a drop lord. One of the drop guys. Yeah, I almost did bomb myself off the wall. That would have been pretty funny. I think there's like a million lizards to the left here, and I don't know if there's any reason to interact with them. Although I don't see another way over, so I guess we'll go. Oh, hi. Oh, no. Oh, wow, I'm dead? I speared one and not the other. I might be able to live if he lets go of me at some point. We'll see. Nope, not happening. Damn. You hate drop wigs? They deserve to go extinct. They're pretty bad, but like, I think that there's other ones that are worse, right? That's the type of explosion, situation where stun explosion helps a lot. Are you saying that I could have just hit, like, the button and I would have been fine? Oh! So the only way to use the stun explosion is by hitting down X. Or like, or down whatever. I didn't realize that's how that worked. I thought that, you just couldn't use that on the ground at all. Hold down and explode, both stun. I would have stunned both of them. Noted. Okay, yeah, I thought you meant like the normal jump stun was what you use. And since I wasn't in the air, I couldn't use it. But now I understand. Then you go in for the bite. I really like the colors in this game. I see that drop wig, don't you worry. What if I just go over the drop wig? I can't! Ah! Cheese it! Leave me alone! Let me... I tried, so I was spamming down explode. It didn't work. Is there an Olympic torch mod for Rain World? I don't think so. But is the idea you just carry like a completely useless Olympic torch across the map? Because that's basically what I'm doing with the orb right now. I can't believe I died to that thing. You can pretty much keep everything permanently stun locked until you start smoking. But you kill most things before that. Noted. Okay. Let's make it to the top of this area, and then maybe we'll call it there. Oh wow, we actually made that. Also, how you doing today, Dom? Sorry I missed out on the Valheim yesterday. I was just super tired. Oh, fuck. Not again. Yeet! Why? Why? Just why? At least he could have, like... Bruh. That drop wig was such a frickin' dingus. Get out of my way. I'm bringing this thing out of here. That one just killed you for sport. It literally did. It killed me, and then it jumped off a cliff just to flex. It's like, I don't even care about being alive. I just... My life is murder. My whole life is just murder. That reminds me of the one Noita meme. The one where the Heesy's got the nuke wand and it's just a Lol Lamau. Okay. Yeah, I recall that one. It is a classic. I don't know if this route is faster. It's hard to say. I'd like to stop dying to easy enemies, though. That would be good. Alright. Just a little further up, and we're there. There appears to be a vulture around. I haven't seen any vultures on this level yet. I've just seen, like, the shadows for whatever reason. Okay, we're getting into fog area, and we still haven't seen the one shitter, which is a little concerning. Okay. We doing this? I think we're doing this. Oh, no. Why can't I explode when I'm bit? I don't know. Yeah, I need my spear to not be there. Come after me. You won't. Oh, no. He actually went for it. Okay. Oh, I missed! No way! Unbelievable. He's gonna let me go, isn't he? Come on. Oh my god. I'm just getting giga chomped in the corner here. Yes! Nope. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead for real this time. Okay. Have you seen any of the flying Miros bird things? Those are scary. Yes, I've seen exactly one Calyresis. I managed to kill it. Surprisingly. Spooner Fork says, I just picked up Valheim today. Was waiting for some space to free up on the hard drive. Any beginner recommendations? Take your time. And remember that it's not about the grind. It's about the vibe. That game is not, like... The worst... The way you can have the worst amount of fun with that game is by, like, trying to go too fast. So just chill. Like, if you die and you get frustrated, you shouldn't die and get frustrated. Because those levels, they don't really do that much. And it's really easy to, like, hone in on it and be like, oh man, I'm level, like, freaking 600 in this. I'm so good. And then you die, and then it doesn't mean anything. But obviously not level 600. Level 600. Like, more like level 80 or something. Like, if you get, like, 80 in freaking wood cutting or something, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. I've had an encounter with flying Miros, and does it have a gun? I swear to God, I saw a laser sight coming out of his face. I didn't see a gun. I think they are explosive, though. But yeah, the Miros birds are terrifying. Flying iterations are also terrifying. I'm glad they're not in packs, at least. Good advice. It's a lot more fun to take your time. Yeah, that game is, the first time I played it with my friends, I'm just like, oh man, I can't wait to get to the next area. But it's like, dude, just enjoy the area you're in right now. It's good. But yeah, that game is definitely... I think it's good. I'm always, like, really 50-50 on games like that, but... pretty confident that that one's good. Okay. So we're gonna jump up here. I hope at some point we can open up the private server, Solar and I, to like invite more people in. I think that'd be fun. I dropped the spear. I'm actually so bad. Ever since I learned the explosion trick, I'm just like, I'm just gonna explode my way out. I'll be fine. I'm pretty sure I'm still alive. No way! This lizard's psychotic. He's gonna get us both killed. I'm gonna have to go back for my freaking golden orb if I do get free. I didn't get free. You need to explode right before you get bit. It has a rather large radius. Okay, noted. You saw a boat mod, and now you just want to go sailing together with your wife? That sounds pretty sweet. Yeah, the boating in that game is funny because it doesn't work. In multiplayer, at least, like 99% of the time, you have a boat. Somebody's falling off that boat at some point. But that said, maybe with like a good internet quality or good internet connection like that, it'll be fine. What's the orb for? It's a lore orb. It's a lorb. You know, I gotta find out the lore. It's mine now. My spear now. Now what are you going to use as a trap? Nothing, because you don't have anything. Up! Fuck me. I keep getting... I'm so bad. It's orbing time. It says it's orbing time. Imagine a Morbius meme in this game. That would be wild. Be extremely unexpected. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing real bad. I ever since I learned this knowledge, this cursed knowledge, I've just been... I'm like, oh, I'll just use the thing to make myself safe. And then I just have the reaction time of an old man. You're incorporating a new tool into the toolkit. It's fine. That's natural. It's normal. You can always go to YouTube for the lore. That's true, but like... I would like a little bit of first-hand lore. It doesn't have to be all of it, just like a little bit of it. Just a tidbit of first-hand lore, you know? I'm not gonna skip the Dark Souls opening cutscene. That guy's freaking stacked. Look at him. You think I can bait him over this way? Hi. I so badly want to bait him with the orb. Speaking of morbing, what's your take on Vampire Survivors? I think that Vampire Survivors itself is not really the best of its genre, but the genre is, like, good to some degree. And definitely needs to be respected. I think that there are good games coming out of that genre, and that Vampire Survivors is okay. If you're like into like a super AFK kind of game, it's good. But there's better ones. There's definitely better ones. But for the price, you know, nice. Vampire Survivors looks like it was made in 3 days, which is fair, but it can be done so much better. Honestly, Vampire Survivors has like a crap ton of content. I just think like the complete lack of player interaction is my big problem. Like it's to the point where if you are maxed out in that game, you can literally just stand still and win, which is pretty lame. I think you should have to micro. I really like Mechanobots. And I want to play some more of that, because that game, it's got that sort of feel to it, but it's got like intense micro going on, which is super fun. Bro. What happened to the yellow lizards that used to live here? Oh my god. I'm free. They just killed me. They just outright killed me. Because they all bit me all at once. I thought that was a route through, but apparently not. I don't remember this area going down as well as I remember it, or going up as well as I remember it going down, which makes sense, I guess. I wonder if this character has any karma interactions. Like, will we have redeemed karma when we meet 5 pebbles? I don't know. What am I even doing? What am I even doing with my movement? Okay, this time for sure. I just had, like, a brain blast. There's a thing that I really want to do soon. I want to play Half-Life 2 with, like, a super upped tick rate. So that way all the physics breaks. I need to do that. Got lots of sleep now. Night chat. Night is. Have a good one, actual goblin. Thank you for hanging out. Mool also going to sleep. No worries. I'll catch you later. There won't be too much more to this stream because I want to go eat pizza. But yeah, we'll try to get to the top of this place. If we don't do it today, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's nothing to worry about. This is a nice flat area to murder this murder bug in. Okay. I love that these guys die in one hit. Psych. Imagine sleeping, Lamau. Yeah. Only cowards sleep. That's not true. Everybody should sleep. That was a thing in Dragon Ball Z, where it's like, oh man, even the strongest warrior has to sleep. So there you go. All right. I would like to murder this guy. Face me. I don't know if that it didn't kill him. That one probably killed him. Bring it. This is oh, it's a brilliant idea. Got him. All right. And that's how you win. What? How'd he come back? Oh my goodness, it's just like Marvel. If you see him fall to his death, it's not actually a death. Okay. Let's try again. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. There's no way. There's no way. Okay. Oh, my spear's gone. Yeah. Ha-ha! Screw that guy. I did it. Woo! That was awesome. All right. Vampire Survivors is estimated to have sold between 3 to 10 million copies. Imagine being a college student who thought it would be a fun game to make. Yeah, I mean, I feel like finding a niche like that and then just, like, going all in on it is a good way to do that sort of thing, right? But yeah, that's crazy. It just goes to show that there's, like, a market for cheap games. And that, you know, it doesn't really affect the quality that much. I don't know, you can just have a good concept and then if you execute on it efficiently, you're good to go. That's why I think like really simple concepts like that can have so much value. But there's definitely like better versions of Vampire Survivors. Then Northern Lion makes a video on it and suddenly you're on the top of Steam. Yep, the classic. The classic. Super Auto Pets is another great example of one of those games. I really hope that once my game's a little bit further along, people really enjoy it. Because it's like my dream game. So I just hope other people enjoy it too. It's been a little bit slow to develop though, which is always a struggle. I wish I could code myself. I could like add to it. But I'm already like really spread thin as it is. It's difficult. Okay, I think we made it all the way up, which is good. I think we're oh, maybe not. Maybe we're like at the halfway mark. Brotato and Bryotype. I've heard of Brotato. I haven't heard of the other one. Who else is exploding up here? Do I have some family up here or something? Nope. That's not family. Frick! Okay. Just gonna keep on moving. I don't need to eat anyway. Therefore, he gets to live. Maybe I should have went the other path. Ugh, these guys are in some nasty spots. I don't really see a good way through here. There's so many of them. You heard of the other one? It's in your Discord and you answered about. Oh, I'm sorry. I must have seen it, Vamian. The name just didn't ring a bell right away. Oh my god, he was so fast. Oh, I read it wrong. That's why. Bio prototype. Yeah, no, that one looks... Oh, that's the one with the crazy combos in it, right? Yeah, no, that one looks sick. I remember now, Vamian. I just read it wrong. Because my brain sucks. Yeah, that one has really good art, too. Those are the sort of games where I guess you don't really wait for a sale, right? You just buy it. Totally worth a try, just $3. Yeah. Okay. I feel like that's not the fastest way to do that. Then again, maybe it is. You're gonna race solar, by the way. Gonna do a game dev challenge where we both use the same asset pack to make a game. Gonna end up on YouTube. That sounds like a really cool concept, boss. Yeah, there's like a couple different things you could do with that. Yeah, it's hard to have like a chat vote on who made the better game. You have to have like a third party or something. That's always tricky. Chat's gonna 100% be biased for their favorite streamer. I don't know about that. I think that's like smaller Twitch chats can have integrity. But I don't know how much integrity. It's hard to say. It's hard. I can't like give you a number. Bruh. Let go of me. Let go of me. Stop spinning. Stop giving me the spin cycle. Come on. That's a good idea. Just have it be like a double blind in. That might be the best way to do it, boss. Have like some judges. Can I go now? I don't want to be food anymore. I think I'm food. I am food. Rip. Rip. Okay. We're going to give this one more try, and that's going to be it regardless. Okay? So we're going to play our hearts out. Regardless isn't a word. Where's this? Oh yeah, this is that. Okay. I think it's easy to tell that you were playing a game made by yourself. I like to cheer against my favorite streamer. That's also a thing. I really enjoyed that. That was some speed. At least we're getting faster at the execution for this part, which is nice. Look at that. We're zooming. have Alias play them, and then my chat. Yeah, I guess if the chat never knows, that could be a thing. I see. I mean, who doesn't listen? It's like the opposite of rooting for the underdog. I get it. I'm just too successful, so I need to be brought down a peg. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a interesting way of handling it, and I'd be game for that at some point, boss. Okay. It definitely sounds like it would make a good YouTube as well. Oh my god, did you see that guy just go for it? He literally just went. Are you dead now? I hope so, because I'm eating you. Very good. That one just got sent to another planet. Oh, like, oh, mate, no! Oh my god, we all fell. I was the judge of 2 game developers competing in this crazy challenge. Easy click. But look at them all just clipping. Every single one of them just cliffed. Bruh. Alright, I want to go eat pizza so badly, but I also want to get to the top of this mountain, you know? I'm in this difficult position where I don't know what I want. Well, I do know what I want, but I want both things a lot. So it's difficult to pick one. But the way I'm looking at it is this climb, it's only going to be like this once. When I come back with food, it'll be easy. Do I really want to take the easy way out and eat like a bunch of pizza? Yeah, I do. I'm thinking about it now. I'm like, my stomach's just like, oh, pizza though. Oh, pizza though. It's the first time in a long time where I didn't eat an entire pizza, which is something that I'm trying to do less of, eat entire pizzas. Didn't even have the spear set up. To be fair, though, it was like an extra thick pizza. Okay, let's do one of these. This time, we're going to do it. Nothing's going to go wrong except the lasers that are on me, but other than that, nothing's going to go wrong. We just need, like, a little bit more food. I'd love some scavengers to get involved in this area over here. It'd help a lot. Oh, my freaking golden boy! It's gone. Bruh. Okay, I'm gonna go eat pizza. I'm resolved to going and eating pizza now. That's where I'm at. I hope everybody enjoyed today's stream. Let's track someone down to raid. And I'll see you all tomorrow with some more Noita, as well as the new chess roguelike we're going to play. And I might play a little bit of the King's Dilemma as well. So tomorrow will be more of a variety day. And, yeah, maybe we'll sneak in a little bit of Rain World. It's going to be like hopefully a little bit of a longer stream. Look for me a little bit early. I'll try to be early. We'll see. But yeah, I had a lovely time today, and thank you to the 67 people still hanging out here, watching me play whatever I'm playing. That really means the world to me. My dream is to play whatever I feel like and make a living off of it, or make a surviving.
It's pretty insane.
That's all I care about. That would be awesome. So yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out with me today. And I'm going to send you over to Murmur, who's playing some Hunt Showdown. I'm going to be playing with Silent Murmur, playing some Hunt Showdown very soon, actually. This start of February. And, yeah, they're going to be carrying me. They're a professional speedrun FPS player. And, yeah, I'll be playing alongside her and a professional ex-CSGO player. So two extremely good FPS players. Plus me, it'll be fun. And yeah, please go make some noise for Murmur. I'll catch you all later. And see you next time.